Well, trying to get... I know it's been a while since you've come back to Persona, but going to try and get back into the swing of things, which means finally picking back up with Persona 5 Royal. So hopefully I can exactly remember where I left off. It's been a while. It's been a good while. Prove your justice to look into the mental shutdowns, obtain investigation intel. That's just so vague it might work. Wi-Fi connection lost. Why? Whatever. Hospital. We talked about all sorts of stuff while I was there, but this just made me think of even more I wanted to talk about. You think we did that? Pixie, decide later. Although, wait, what is her level of confidence? She's 5. Oh, next rank is Harrison Recovery. That's good. The other option I have is Yusuke, who is at rank 1. Oh god. That's gonna be annoying. But I already have Pixie, so there is that. No, not assist. I want Mac. I'm assuming I still can't do anything with Maruki.
Welcome.
Hey, good work today. It's already autumn. Wait! No! It's September! I believe September is when he's back.
Ah, yes.
Thanks to you, my research has been... Or wait, is it September or is it later? Thanks to you, my research has been going so well. Really, you've been such a huge help.
I'm sorry.
All this progress research has had me really busy, so deal with my... Oh. I want to talk later. Damn it, never mind. What other IM do I have? Oh, is that? Do I closer, Pixie? Well, I'm gonna have to pull up the handy dandy list for the confidants. Royal Confidant Guide.
See you later.
Lovers. Sure, why the fuck not? Let's hang out with On. Thanks. Well, I'll be waiting at the usual restaurants. My bond with On will grow soon. Hey, Lita. So I talked to Shiho about what happened with Mika back at the photo shoot. And you know what she did? Laughed. She couldn't stop talking about how tough she thought Mika sounded. Honestly, though, it was kind of refreshing. I'm not even mad anymore. I guess you really just need someone to laugh at you if you want to feel better. Alright. It seems that way.
Uh-huh.
I mean, they always say laughter is the best medicine, right? I've seen the truth of that saying firsthand. But anyway, oh, I just realized that's covering the day. Hold on. I don't think it's going to be in a really good spot for this. Probably over there for now. Yeah, over there for now. That's fine. But anyway, even though I'm trying to strengthen my hearts, Shiho's the real strong one here.
Hey.
I went to one of her rehab sessions the other day. She said she wanted me to be there, so I agreed without thinking of much of it. But it ended up being pretty overwhelming. Okay. Was she in pain? Yeah, it was a lot tougher than I'd ever imagined. It was horrible. She was dripping with sweat, teeth clenched. She was clearly in a lot of pain. Apparently, she can't even move her feet. She said it feels like her legs are filled with sand. But she dragged them along, legs swollen with blood. Ugh. I wanted to just make her stop. By the time it was all over, she was in tears. It was really tough. It was really tough on her. She said she wanted to give up. And that's why she asked me to come, to keep her motivated. The whole time she was complaining about things in ways she normally never would. But even with that, she finished her session. Good on her. I don't know why I'm crying. I didn't have to go through that. Is it because I'm weak? It's because you're kind. You're wrong. Oh, okay. Well, then why'd you ask? You know, even through all that pain, I thought Shiho was so cool, beautiful even. Despite all her complaining, she still tried incredibly hard. Strength is more than just not getting phased, it's the power to fight through adversity. That is true. So I was thinking, and what can I do to help Shiho? Show her your own strength. My strength? Yeah, you know the thing that you keep saying you don't really have, but yeah, you can fight in these palaces and you have a persona. You clearly have something.
Yeah.
On. Yeah, I'll do just that. I'm gonna give it my all. You know, Dracular, being with you really helps me see things clearly. What I should do, the true meaning of strength.
Thanks.
Well, thank you for that. Alright, well, Lovers is at 6 now. Chance to cure status ailments inflicted upon party members, always good, considering I will probably end up using On later. She seems to be a really good mage.
Alright.
So her having that is good. My nose is all runny. Oh, what are you looking at me like that for? Pretty girls get runny noses too, you know. Yeah.
Bye.
Well, see you around. Oh, it's me. Thanks for earlier. I feel better now that I got to talk to you about everything. I'm going to try my best to help Shiho out in my own way. Maybe our relationship won't ever be exactly the way it was before, but now that I saw her crying, I know I'll find something I can do for her. Someone's motivated. Yep, I can't let her leave me behind. Watch me. One day I'll be cool and strong, just like Shiho. Boy. Hey, Vivi. I feel great now that I got everything off my chest. You're such a great listener. I try. Considering I as the main character don't do a lot of talking. I hope I can keep counting on you for that. Okay, bye. Well, that should now be evening.
Hey.
What did your principal that happened this time? School was on the news again. You some kind of misfortune magnet or something? If only you knew, Sojiro. Just don't bring any bad luck down on me, got it? Man, I'm trying. Did you get the data yet? No, my sister still hasn't come home. That's right, she's trying to put the thumb drive into her laptop to get the info. That's right. It's all coming back. Man, she's seriously that busy? Probably because of us. Well, we do tend to cause trouble. So, you still want to go through with this? Yes, I can do it. Hold on, I have a message. It sounds like she's on her way home. Alright, it's finally time. My heart's pounding. Make sure to be cautious, okay? It's up to you. No pressure or anything, though. Understood. I'll report back tomorrow.
Ooh, I can't wait to see what comes of this. Hey!
Alright, you've been carrying around that city armor. How about you go over to the laundromat? And maybe. What does he got to say?
Hey.
Be Futaba's conversation partner, will you? I'm sure there's... Oh, alright. Crossword puzzle! Hey, I said crossword puzzle.
Hey!
A seasonal skybound event. Right. Explosive sound. Wouldn't that just be boom? Burning metal stick. Seasonal skybound event. Nah, there's no way. No, that isn't. Wait. I think maybe it does work. Hey, fireworks! This outdoor spectacle has been popular for centuries. Vessels are filled with various chemical compounds to generate color, smoke, and sound upon detonation. Did you know that fireworks don't naturally whistle? That's the result of a special part built into the rocket designed for a noisy ascent.
Alright.
I see.
I did know that.
Nice.
Yeah, crossword puzzle. I know I don't need to do it because my knowledge is max, but I think they're neat, and no time passes doing them. So. Items. How much money do I have? 49. Okay, alright.
Oh, okay.
Oh shit, I
Come
forget how to.
on.
how do you call her to do? Oh, fuck! I forget how to call her to do it.
What is it? Come now, that just can't be.
Shite. I forget how to call her to do it.
Oh,
I don't think it's from the phone. Because I have to be able to... Shit.
okay.
Might be a good idea to ask spend some time on something else. Yeah, I would love to, but I don't remember how. Oh, here we go. So, call Kawakami.
Hi.
Thanks for calling me. Wait, laundry? Did you really just call me just for that? I mean, that'll be 5,000 yen. Go for it. Listen, I have other shit to do. I also need to look back at my stats because I don't remember them.
Hey,
I'm going to think. I don't remember how well my stats are going up. Why does it look like it's echoing? Oh, whatever. I've reached maximum potential and knowledge, maximum charm, maximum proficiency. I have no idea how far my guts will, for my guts, and I'm definitely close to improving kindness. Okay, so I need to up guts and kindness. For fuck's sake. How do? Kindness, I believe, is the plant shop, the plant, the florist. Working part-time at the flower shop, cleaning the plot, tending to the plants. That doesn't help. Not really. Alright. Nothing I can really do right now. Big Bang Burger, though, will definitely up Guts. Yeah, Guts is eating the burgers. I've actually completed all the challenges, I believe, Lita. Pretty sure I've maxed out all the challenges.
Take a look around.
That women's stories of love and passion. Oh my god. Kindness. There we go. Is there any new books?
What can I get you?
There are. Buy all the books.
Listen to me.
We are offering a new limited edition autumn item, the Moon Burger. Take the challenge.
Yeah.
Yeah, take the challenge, even though I've already done it.
Thank you very much.
We've already been through this whole spiel.
Now then.
The way you eat is so impressive. Ay, ay, ay. Wouldn't have expected nothing less of a captain. As explained before, there are no further ranks left for you to achieve. Here's some extra. Here's just some free burgers.
Please come again.
Yeah.
I knew you could do it. Wanna head back?
Alright. So that'll be the way to up Guts. Ah, that's right. You were doing laundry for me. Thank you for the stuff. Snakeskin scarf. Interesting.
Looks like you're busy.
I'm listing up the evidence that's been taken into storage. It's a chore that any part-timer could do. I don't have time to waste on something like this. It felt like my irritation would show on my face at the office, so I brought it home.
Alright.
Sorry to hear.
The Phantom Thieves case isn't so easy that I could pursue it in my spare time.
We don't make it easy for you, though.
The media keeps making a ruckus about it, so people have been wary whenever we make inquiries. Why I couldn't get anything out of a man who seemed to have intel. I even tried threatening him.
Threatening them isn't gonna matter if we've changed their heart. Sigh.
All I did was question him a bit harshly.
Oh, I almost forgot. I'll be going on a school trip starting next week.
Oh. There's a
The
trip.
senior faculty are being questioned, so I'll be going in their stead.
Oh yeah, that's right. You were being told to go in their stead.
Sounds good to me. The school will owe you for it.
School owes her a lot for the amount of shit they put her through.
It won't get in the way of your entrance exams, will it?
Oh my gosh.
Not at all. Feel free to take a bath first. I need to study.
Okay. I think I'll do that.
Go, Makoto, go! Secret Agent Makoto.
I should do it, right?
Oh, Makoto?
Yes?
Yeah, good cover.
I want to change my toothbrush.
I bought a new one already. It's on the shelf.
Thanks.
Hurry.
Uh-oh.
No way already. That was fast.
I'm not really in the mood to relax in the tub.
Oh. Well, take as much time as you need. We are hard at work studying.
Oh, it's so close to being done, too. Oh, sis?
What is it?
I bought a new bath salt. It's on the same shelf, so would you mind putting it in the tub?
Okay. Secret Agent Makoto is on the case. I got it. What are you talking about this early in the morning? I extracted the data from my sister's PC. Does she suspect anything? I think it'll be okay. Ooh, I've been waiting for this. Hey, gimme. I have to head to school right now, though. Whoa, my bad. Bring it right after then. I'm gonna punish you if you're late.
Looks like
Alright.
it went well. I wonder what we'll find. Oh, before that, we should get over to school.
I mean, yeah.
Seriously?
I wish our principal would have a change of heart. He knew all about Kamoshida, but kept his mouth shut. Ridiculous. Well, let's vote him up on the fan site. I can't imagine the Phantom Thieves wouldn't go after someone so rotten. I'm sure other teachers knew too. Anyone who did deserves a change of heart. Yeah, but wait. What if it messes up our school trip? Maybe we should wait until after. Sure. Futaba, best girl. Huh? Everyone's entitled to their opinion. Next week is the school trip you've all been looking forward to. Have you been getting ready? Your destination is none other than Hawaii. I hope your passport isn't about to expire. You're heading out on Wednesday, so there's no time to get a new one printed. Anyhow, I'm sure you'll enjoy your time sightseeing in Hawaii more if you have more knowledge. Now then, Tyrant-kun, look closely at this picture. That is indeed a picture. This is King Kamehameha, the founder of Hawaii.
Ah, let's see how you're doing.
Each hand in this famous statue means something, but do you know what the right represents? yeah, right. This is her state. Yes. Each hand is the famous in this famous statue means something, but do you know what the right represents? Fuck if I know. Prosperity? My guess is prosperity or good harvest. I doubt it's victory or creation. What do you guys think? Well, I guess it could be. I guess if you think it's creation or victory, you're more than welcome to speak up. My thought is it's either prosperity or good harvest. I could hit the network button, but I'm trying to think if I can figure it out. I understand that, but the question is apparently it's supposed to mean something. So what does the right hand represent? And my options are creation, victory, prosperity, and good harvest. I don't think it's creation or victory. Prosperity and good harvest is probably what I'm thinking. I'm gonna say prosperity, and I'm gonna hit the network button and see if I'm right. Hey! Prosperity! At a 50-50 shot of being right, because I doubted it was creation or victory.
This is it.
Oh, not
That's
bad.
right. The right hand represents the prosperity of Hawaii. And the spear in the left hand represents peace. The spear represents peace. Alright. As an aside, it seems that this statue is not of King Kamehameha himself. After Kamehameha's death, another king commissioned the statue, using a boy from his court as the model.
No way. What?
Hey, whoa, really? Tarkun seems kind of smart, doesn't he?
Nice going.
I don't really need intelligence. I don't need knowledge anymore, but no reason to botch the questions. I hope you will make the most out of your 5 days. Then we're going to Hawaii for 5 days. The answer was prosperity, Phoebe. If to let you know. Let me just say that I have fondness for macadamia nuts. So, souvenirs, huh? I definitely wouldn't want to get some wooden figurine. I can't understand why people would send things like that as gifts.
Here you go. I think I did it right.
Leave it to me.
All right, Futaba, this is your thing.
Whoa, you grabbed all these? Are they for Hawaii?
If we're gonna lay low, we might as well enjoy it.
Oive, Ryuji.
Oh, look at this one! Gigantic sea turtle sightseeing on some beach.
Gigantic sea turtle sightseeing.
Come on, food's more important than some turtle.
You would say that on.
You really don't find steak this big and thick in Japan.
Ah, God.
Also, mahi-mahi? Is that some kind of fish? Think it's good?
God damn it, Lita.
It seems that it's the season for schools all around. We're going on our school trip as well.
Yeah? Where are you guys going?
I believe it's Los Angeles.
Oh, really?
That doesn't suit you at all, Yusuke. I bet you wanted to go somewhere like Nikko or Nara.
Anywhere is acceptable. After all, the mineral pigments used for Japanese art were originally imported.
Hawaii and Los Angeles, huh? Which would you want to go to?
What? Oh my God. I think how do I not choose that answer? That's where Bay is. Oh my God, Lita. Technically, no. That's not where Bay is. Bay would be at Sojiro's house. Not LeBlanc. I mean, Hawaii would definitely be interesting because it's a new area. You know what? Let's go with Hawaii. Let's pick Hawaii.
But Los Angeles is hard to give up too.
Listen here, you little shit. You're just mad because I'm right.
I mean, don't I seem like an LA guy? Like a total gangsta?
Ryuji, I need you to not say that ever again. Please and thank you.
That makes no sense at all.
Thank you, Yusuke.
Hawaii is more of a resort place than LA, so I'd rather go there.
Not very far, Lita. Because I've been working... Social link is, I should say. I know what you mean. Social link. Not very far, I don't think. Because I've been too busy working on other things. Trust me, I'm going to work on Futaba's social link. It's just that I'm trying to juggle all these confidants. I'm trying to make sure I get shit done. I know it's part of the game, is trying to juggle all of it. Just like real life.
So we won't be seeing each other for a while. We'll make sure to buy a souvenir for you.
Ooh, here comes some interesting data.
Oh yeah, Futaba?
This is just from a quick glance.
Oh, I understand. I know you're not trying to spoil anything. I know she has one. It's just that there's just I'm trying to juggle all these confidants and upping skills. Because like because I want to max Death. I want to max Death the Doctor, but in order to do that, I need to up Guts. So I need to raise Guts as well. Oh no. Actually no. With her, I think it's Kindness. I need to raise Kindness. Guts was for Hawaii, the hangman.
But it says perpetrated and connected.
Because I want to max Death because I want to make Alice. Because Alice is great.
It means that mental shutdowns aren't coincidence. That this is a case with a culprit behind it.
Actually, it's not just about people having shutdowns. Looks like she's inferring that the psychotic breakdown incidents are connected to the same case.
Oh, everything's linked.
Go Makoto, sis!
Yeah. Wait, that's not a good thing, though.
How long do you think it'll take to analyze all of it?
There's a lot, so it's not happening overnight. But I'll manage by the time you guys get back. I demand souvenirs from Hawaii and LA for my reward.
All right, Futaba.
I don't really get all this, but you're as amazing as always, Futaba.
You do what you need to do.
I guess it's called an information war? Oh, it's so high-tech and modern. Kinda reminds me of a movie.
Hi, on.
We're the Phantom Thieves, so it's not that big a deal. I mean, I can turn into a car and stuff too.
I agree. Go Makoto 6.
Come on, don't try and compete with her.
What did you say?
You're fine the way you are, Morgana. Like, you're cheeky cute?
Cute?
Oh my gosh.
Lady On,
Morgana, just chill.
Well, we'll continue this when we get back from the trip. I can't wait to see how much the Phantom Thieves' popularity has increased by then.
I don't know if it's gonna really increase much. Don't forget to prepare yourselves for the trip, okay? You're really sounding like a teacher right now, man. What are you even saying that for? Didn't I tell you? I'll be coming along. What? The teachers have asked me to chaperone the trip in their place. Wait, what? I didn't hear a damn thing about that. Is there a problem? Our trip's ruined. Oh, that's so mean. No, I'm glad we can go together. Yes, I was worried about how many troublemakers will be there. Are you talking about us? But why are they having you go at all, Makoto? It seems some teachers have to stay behind to deal with that tabloid article. So they decided to get a couple of third years to act as additional chaperones. It seems a few others besides myself will be going as well. Oh, I see. Either way, this overseas trip has been truly long awaited. I expect leaving Japan will be a great eye-opener for us. This is a wonderful opportunity, so we should be sure to enjoy it. Don't forget souvenirs! Ah, shit. Hawaii is a job, but I also need to... Fuck. Confidants. Goro Akechi's at 5. What personas do I have? Do I have a Justice? I do. Sup, Akechi? Welcome home, Tyrant-kun. I hope you don't mind that I am intruding on your home again. I expect we've both had a long day. I was out until now with work, but I think I finally can take a break. You're not planning on anything too strenuous tonight, are you? Not much. And perhaps we can talk over some of Boss's coffee. Not that I'm complaining, but if you two are so tired, maybe you can use a bath more than a coffee. I mean, there's a bathhouse right there. A bathhouse? Doesn't sound too bad. Want to come with me, Tyrant-kun? I'd appreciate it if you could show me the way. It's really not that hard to get to Akechi. It's like right across from here down an alley.
What do you want to do?
I do need to hang out with Akechi because I need to max. Well, I'm not sure it's max. I think what, get him to like 8 or something like that for the true ending. I think it's like 8. Bath time with Akechi. Oh, really? If that's the case, I suppose I'll take you and boss up on that suggestion. This feels wonderful. It's been a while. A while, huh? Yeah, I used to frequent one when I was younger.
So...
of course, these days I'm the detective prince, so my family situation was, well, complicated. And by the time I was old enough to realize it, my father was already gone, my mother was all I had. My mother worked at a nightclub. Whenever she had to bring a man home, she'd send me off to the local bathhouse. Oh God. So you're saying your mother was a hooker? It's in the past. I have no reason to blame her either. The only one who deserves blame is my father. The worthless, degenerate excuse for a man who abandoned my mother. Wow. Tell us how you really feel, Akechi. For ladies of the night, thank you. Yay. I wanted to force him to finally give her the apology he owes her, but that's no longer possible. Sorry, I didn't mean for our conversation to get so depressing. Well, I mean, it's already done, Akechi. Actually, are you alright? I know the hot water can make people dizzy. I think I'm good. This is nothing. I'm still good to go, too. I feel like I'm barely starting to feel warmed up.
It
That's
was quite nice.
Ah, that's refreshing. These really taste the best when you're just out of the bath. Ugh, I think I feel a little lightheaded. Same. I thought so. Your face is bright red, you know. This is the first time I've ever taken a bath like this. I've never told anyone else about my family situation either. I wonder why I told you. Curious indeed. Because we get along. Now that you mention it, maybe we are pretty similar deep down. We're both victims of the adults who unfairly impacted our lives. I think you're right.
Yes.
I'm even more sure of that after having talked with you. Then again, this probably isn't a conversation we should be having naked. Let's get dressed, shall we? Alright, Akechi. Any skills? No? Alright. My skin still feels like it's radiating heat. Next time, let's keep the competition out of the bath. Best save it for the Biazi? Biaze? Bazy? I don't know how to fucking say that. No staying towels. Though we can always see whose changes faster. First to leave wins. Are you ready?
Goodbye then.
Wha! Super speed changing. I don't know. Hey, between the delicious coffee and the bath, I finally managed to relax. So, thank you. It's nice to spend the day as Goro Akechi for once, rather than Detective Prince, you know? I don't know if it's because of the whole Prince image, but everyone seems to think I'm some brilliant prodigy. It's really nothing like that, but people always seem to misunderstand. If they saw how I was acting today, perhaps they'd say I wasn't acting like the Detective Prince. My bad, I guess. Oh, I didn't mean that for that to sound negative. I'm sorry if I offended. If anything, I envy you. You fit right in with the retro vibe back there. Honestly, though, I just can't figure you out, no matter how I try. You and I have common ground in some aspects, but in others, we're total opposites. It's intriguing. The more I get to know you, the more it makes me think. I wonder why that is. Now I'm veering into strange territory. I shall let you go for now. See you. And a day off. Hold on, who are this here? Who should I vote for in the rankings? Isn't this kind of interesting? Akechi's a detective, right? He seems kind of incompetent. He talks big, but he doesn't seem to know to do anything. I even hate, I hate people like that. They're all talk. Ding, ding, ding. Hey, do you go to the arcades a lot? There's a forum post that's been bothering me lately. Apparently there's a nasty gamer at an arcade nearby. Nasty how? From the sounds of it, he's a frequent cheater. Lately, he's been focusing on the popular shooting game called Gunabout and ruining people's fun. According to the post, he mostly spends his time down at the arcade called Gigolo on Central Street. It might just be a game, but cheating is inexcusable.
Nasty gamer. It's definitely possible he'll exist in Mementos. Mishima said he's at the arcade on Central Street, right? Let's go see what this is all about.
Ding.
Okay.
Leaving for the school trip next Wednesday. Maybe you should take care of what we can beforehand. I mean, that's the fucking plan. Winners don't use cheats. Exactly. no confidants during the day. Except for... Sojiro and the doctor, which I can't do anything with. Oh! Kindness. Need to up kindness. Which means work at the flower shop. Shite. Where is flower shop? Oh, flower shop. Durr. I can just tell. Okay. That's fucking simple.
What do you want to do?
I'll work here. One thing is, yeah, I mean, I need to up my kindness, so. That apron's really starting to look good on you. Even though I've only been here like 2, maybe 3 times.
Here.
Well, here's your pay for today. That's fine. I'm not here for really the money. Money's nice, but...
You did great.
Good work, Dracular-kun. Come back again when you have the time.
How are you
Nice
feeling?
job. You worked pretty hard today. Still, I bet this job making gifts has boosted your kindness. Hey! Kindness rank 4!
All right.
Want to head back?
Oh, hey! What the fuck?
What a coincidence.
I thought I spotted a familiar face, but I wasn't expecting to see you. How long have you been working here? I was seeking a motif for my still life painting, and I ended up in front of this flower shop without realizing it. It may do me good to return to basics and draw a flower. Do you have any recommendations? Some carnivorous plants! Oh god. How about some roses?
I see.
I was thinking of purchasing a lily, but something lustrous like a rose might work too. How many to buy? This has been helpful, thank you. Well then, I should finish my shopping.
Ah, you're back.
A ding ding ding! I'm so bored! What are you talking about? Analyze the data! My PC's doing all the work. That leaves me with nothing. We are preparing for our school trips. None of us have the time to entertain you right now. Oh shoot, I need to go shopping. All we need is a toothbrush, right? What are you panicking for? There's a lot I need. Shampoos, lotions, conditioners. Ah, that reminds me. I should pack a canvas. This trip will be a prime painting opportunity. That's not a bad idea though, Yusuke. Will one be enough though? Probably not. Why even bring one? That's more than enough. No, I should bring three. Inspiration may strike at any moment in time. I mean, if there was an option for more than one, I would have chosen it. But now, regarding canvas size, bigger is better, yes? What are you asking us for? What I mean is, you shouldn't take shit like that with you. Being able to talk to each other openly like that must be nice. I don't think working there gives kindness. Do part-time work at the Crossroads Bar and speak with the downcast woman. Oh, wait. Well. Evening, it's Lala from Crossroads. Can you take a shift today? All my regulars just whooshed. Big drunken tornado. And obviously, you'd get a little extra pay for it. I'm not that bad a boss. Anyhow, let me know. Ciao.
I see.
Sure. I mean, That also apparently ups kindness. Do a part-time work at the Crossroads Bar and speak with the downcast woman. Yeah, you can prove your kindness there. Alright.
Oh, honey.
Sorry, boy. Ichiko-chan isn't here today. Or are you here to see me instead? I am, because you asked for work. Did you want to do some work for me today? Yeah, I'll do it.
Thank you.
All right, go on and change.
It's all you.
Well, I guess I'll have you start immediately then. It's almost time for the customers to arrive, so good luck.
Oh.
Customers seem to be enjoying themselves. Make sure you learn well from Lala's hospitality.
Oh.
But yeah, this place is pretty packed tonight. I'd say it's time to get to work. Which customer should I talk to? Oh, there is no downcast woman here. What are the other options? Oh, okay. Crossroads Bar Guide. Oh, in Persona 5 Royal, all stat increases gained from talking to customers on Sundays only gives an increase of 1. Oh, fuck. It's a Sunday. Alright. Well, I can do the scary-looking man for guts. Lala seems busy. If you're not doing anything more important right now, then you're talking to me.
Man.
This customer is intense. I listened to him to the end without running away.
Yep.
How is that man so intense? Well, you didn't succumb to the intense vibe he gives off. You've got more guts than you did before. Yeah, it only gives 1. That sucks.
Nice work.
Thanks for your help. A miner like you should probably be getting home. Alright. Oh yeah, and speaking with Mr. Sean today, right? Yeah, he's a scary-looking man. I'm surprised you could hold a conversation with him. You really were quite bold to talk to him. I was impressed with what I saw. Well, here's your pay. Keep up the good work. Ah, 12K, I'll take it.
See you.
Alright, you should be going home. You're still underage, and Shinjuku is dangerous at nights.
Yep.
It's easier to see a customer's face since this place is so cramped. I think you look more dependable now.
Wanna head back?
Underage surfing at a bar. Yeah, I know. We're bringing you today's Discovery Town Detectives, all the way from Ueno. Oh. Many art pieces are being presented at this museum. Well, Ueno is a place rich with art. We may come upon an artwork that changes our values. If you want to take in art, this is the place to go. There's an art museum in Ueno. Maybe I should ask someone to go there with me sometime. Ding! No, it's a bar. It is indeed a bar, Phoebe.
All right.
That's wild.
Phantom Thieves have been so popular lately. What is this fan site? Oh, they have new merch? We have merch,
Nice
and I'm not
work,
getting
Phantom
money from
Thieves.
it? The Phantom Thieves are amazing. I mean, even the harshest TV commenters are praising them. A lot of celebrities are talking openly about the Phantom Thieves. The Phantom Thieves fight for the people. Anyone opposed to them is just behind the times. Just look at that Akechi kid. He's catching a ton of shit for what happened with Medjed. Justice can't exist so long as the Phantom Thieves do. Big talk from someone who can't even catch them. Even politicians are claiming the Phantom Thieves are dangerous. They're all full of hot air, though. The Phantom Thieves are totally trustworthy. Looks like people are coming around to us. Yes. Indeed.
I don't get
Underage
it.
working at bar. Everyone knows about the cover-up. It's not really a big deal anymore. You know what is a big deal? My gun about rank going up. Gun about the super real? That's the one with the gun-shaped controller, right? Everyone's talking about it. The multiplayer is so good. The arcade in Central Street has it, and so does the one in Akihabara. You should give it a try sometime. I played against someone really good the other day. I couldn't land a single shot on them. It's 'cause they're cheating!
Yep.
All anyone talks about anymore is the Phantom Thieves. Kind of miss when no one knew who we were. Daba? Do I have anything else to do during the day? Hey, are you free? I am. So, actually, never mind. Hurry up and come home. But, did something happen with Futaba? Wanna go see what's up? Let me go check hers. Hermits. Decide later. Confidants. Hermits. Oh, I couldn't even. So Lita, to answer your question about what, I also didn't remember this. I needed rank 4, I needed level 4 kindness to even start Futaba's social link. Now that I finally have kindness 4, I can finally do it. Or at least get it to rank 2. The better question is, wait, do I have a persona? Do I have a hermit? I do not. I should get a hermit. Over. Full kid story in the arcade. Well, I'll eventually get there.
Hey, inmate!
You certainly seem
Sup, yo.
Justine, you handle. These are the paths you have walked. This persona? This persona? Is this what such rudeness? This persona? You'll withdraw this persona, then accept this persona. Done already? What?
I want to go back.
No slacking off.
No slack. Quiet, you. Head over immediately. I don't really mind. I'm in front of the block. Sup, Futaba?
Yo!
Yo! Oh, that's right. Well, sorry about what happened in Akihabara. I really messed up. Futaba looks really depressed. Maybe you should cheer her up. Should be able to find the way where to comfort Futaba with my current level of kindness. It's gonna be a good opportunity to deepen my bond with her. That police officer, he was a way higher level than me. That's what she said, sing. that fucking Rita. neither of these are on the list. You did well, Futaba. Yeah, I guess you're right. I mean, I still managed to buy some stuff after that, but it was only because you were there. Anyways, can we go up to your room? I want to talk to you some more. Like, closer with... Yep. Grow stronger soon. What's the plan? Sure, let's hang out with Futaba. Alright, let's go. Akirabara was lots of fun. I think I want to try going somewhere else sometime. It really sounds like Sojiro wants me to go back to school. But online classes are better for studying. Wouldn't even have to leave the house. That's a great idea.
Yeah, huh?
Ain't it? I can attend class without even getting out of bed. Though, I don't know if Sojiro would really consider that going to school. I feel you. To be honest, I really do want to go back. Do you think I'll be able to? If we work together, yeah, of course.
Yes.
Yeah. I'm gonna do my best. I know you are, Futaba.
Oh, that's right.
Oh, I should make a promise list. A what? My mom used to have me do that all the time. She'd write all my goals for the month, like cleaning the house or running errands for her. Then when I'd finish one, she'd mark it off with a big stamp. She always used to write comments too. Those were the best. Oh, and once I finished all my goals, she would take a day off of work to spend the time with me.
All right.
It's decided then. I'm gonna make a promise list. Alright? Time to get my ideas ready. Okay. All done. That was fast. So, these are my promises. 1. Go somewhere with lots of people. Getting used to big crowds is the key. That is... Futaba, I feel you on that level. 2. Go to school. I want to see what the inside of a normal high school looks like. 3. Learn about my generation. I definitely need more info. 4. Have a normal conversation with a stranger my age. How's that? I mean, those are pretty good goals, honestly.
Settled.
I'm not setting a deadline for these, by the way. I want to try and finish them all someday. You're gonna have to help me, though. I'll work even harder with my navigation in return. I can sense Futaba's trust in me. Memento scan. Chance to fully map a floor of mementos when entering the floor. Alright.
Alright.
I'll take it. If I finish all these promises, do you think I could have a reward? I know it's kind of weird to ask, but having a reward waiting at the finish line will totally push me onward. Anyway, I got this. Well, I'm kind of exhausted from making the list, so... Tomorrow. I got this. Tomorrow.
Okay.
Well, I'm gonna make like a hedgehog and roll out of here. Futaba went home. A ding, ding, ding. Oi, it is I. Thanks for spending the... time with me today. Taking out the promise list brought back memories of when I worked on it with my mom. Hey, I finished the promise list and start going to school. Do you think I'd make Sojiro happy? I bet it will. Right? Okay, that's another reason I gotta work on this. I wanted to think of something I could do for Sojiro. That's all I got for now. First, I gotta finish the promise list. Doing this alone would be, like, omega hard, like trying to solo a final boss. But now I got you in my party. I'm counting on you. So yeah, I'm stoked. Let's start Phantom Quest 4, Chapters of the Thieves. we've got a party of only 2, but don't worry about that. Bye for now. Ay, ay, ay.
Hey,
Futaba mentioned you guys are going on a school trip later this week. I'm not giving you any money, okay? And don't worry about getting me a souvenir or anything like that. Shit. He is the Hierophant. I do have Pyro. Okay. I wish I do with that man. Ugh, my head hurts. Sojiro seems concerned about Futaba's uncle. Is it okay for me to stick my nose into Sojiro's and Futaba's problem? I need angelic kindness to oh, bitch! Alright. I think it's gonna... Wait. What movie's theater? What movie's that over at here?
Oh,
Oh, I've already seen that.
well,
Never mind.
what's up?
Gonna take that, do that. Futaba is so cute.
Welcome.
Wow! Restores 120 HP to all allies. I can only buy one? Oh. Take the challenge.
Yeah.
You need to up that guts. Up that guts.
Thank you very much.
We've already seen all this.
Now then,
Nom 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 nom.
please come again.
For 500 yen, just getting 10 free burgers.
I knew you could do it.
Wireless controller low. Oh shit. Hold on. There we go.
Want to head back?
All right, one more day.
I wonder how much longer this heat will continue. It's exhausting.
Sup, Akechi.
You know the rankings that are popular nowadays? Are you interested in them too?
Of course.
I don't blame you. Everyone's paying attention to it. Did you know my name is listed too? It's apparently due to my recent disapproval of the group.
Yep. That'll
Before I
happen.
knew it, I turned into a bona fide villain.
Ah, well, that'll happen, Akechi.
Still, I thought that if I became a target, I could figure out their methods.
I don't think you really had a choice in becoming a target.
The idea was appealing when I thought about it. Of course, there's no guarantee I'd be safe.
This is true.
Well, talking anymore will make us late. See you later.
Yep. See you later, man.
It's all over the news.
Check out this Phantom Thieves chocolate wafer. I saw it on Shibuya and couldn't help myself. We have merch? Where's my cut of the profit? It comes with a sticker, right? There's so much Phantom Thieves merchandise all of a sudden. Although if you ask me, Phantom Thieves isn't a very cool name. I don't know. I like it. It's so mysterious. Do you think it's a bad idea to post my own name in the fan site to get a change of heart? Yeah. I just want to meet the Phantom Thieves.
Okay, let's get started.
Oh, look, Maruki. Too bad Richie's not here. The school trip's tomorrow, huh? I always got so excited the night before my trips. Leave tomorrow, right? It'll take 6 or 7 hours to get to Hawaii, so it'll be morning when you arrive. Oh yeah, watch out for that jet lag. Hawaii's time is 19 hours behind Japan's time zone. Ugh, God. Which means you'll get there on the morning of the 7th. You're leaving at night, but arriving in the morning of the 7th. That might be quite a shock to your systems. Jet lag is one thing, but our perception of time itself can become distorted sometimes. Have you ever looked at your watch and felt like the second hand stopped for longer than a second? Yes.
How about you?
Say, Tyrant-kun. Yes, sir. Do you know the name of that phenomenon where the second hand looks like it stopped moving? Time paradox. Chronostasis. A chronograph. I mean, I don't even know what Veridot's law is. But, like, I know these three here deal with time. A chronograph doesn't make any sense, though. Because that'd be something to measure time. Chronostasis would be, well, time stopping. And then a time paradox, well, is dealing with, well, paradoxes. So my guess is also chronostasis. My guess is chronostasis or Verod's Verod's law, leaning more towards chronostasis. We can check the network and find out. Chronostasis it is. All right.
This is it.
Right.
Right, yeah, that's correct.
You see.
When a person changes their viewpoint, there's a moment of time that goes unaccounted for in their mind. In order to fill that blank, the brain experiences a fictional moment. That's where this phenomenon comes from. The human brain really is incredible, right? It can make you feel like time has stopped. Wow, you really got it right. Yeah, I'm totally a criminal.
Nice going!
Yeah. For that knowledge that's maxed out. Oh, but my time's up.
Well, see you.
Already up. I want to hear all of your stories when you get back, okay? Have fun. You're going to Hawaii tomorrow, huh? Don't worry about the house. Me and Futaba can hold down the fort. Oh, that's right. Morgana can't come with us. Yeah. Burp, burp. Oh yeah, this time tomorrow, we're gonna be in Hawaii. I can't wait. You have your time wrong! Yeah, we'll still be in Japan at that point. Ryuji, you know you're not leaving until tomorrow night, right? Wait, for real? Enough of the chit-chat. You should be concentrating on class. Care about that after what I just heard. I'm totally out of motivation to work. Sounds like business as usual. Well, time to research sightseeing spots in Hawaii. Got over that pretty damn fast. Oh yeah, are there any famous places in Los Angeles? Dollywood. It has a vibrant art scene as well. I expect the trip will prove quite stimulating. That don't hold a candle to Hawaii's beaches, though. There are a multitude of fabulous beaches near Los Angeles as well, you know. Huh? It's close to the ocean? Do you know where LA is? Well, it's the capital of America, so in the middle. Ryuji. God. What about Hawaii? Don't know. Some ocean, I guess. You're hopeless. How long are you all going to keep this up? Come on, can you guys be more mature about this? I know you guys are excited for the trip, but you're getting a little carried away.
Hey,
Hey, we can't just let that abuse case go unaddressed. Target should be in Mementos. There's a lot of things we have to do in Mementos. Let's go here, flower shop.
What do you want to
Eat
do?
up that kindness. Want to use some of this time to work? Yeah. Thanks, Morgana.
Here.
You did great.
How are you feeling?
Yeah, kindness.
Want to head back?
Now it's nighttime, so then do the burger challenge for guts. Or not? We will be parting ways tomorrow. I pray both trips go safely. Thank you. Take care of yourself, Yusuke. And Futaba, we'll be relying on you for the analysis. Leave it to me. Just let us know if anything comes up, okay? A-okay. Then off we go. Look after Morgana for us. Have a nice trip. You guys are still talking about that trip? Oh, I'm not allowed to go anywhere, am I? Oh my god. Fuck off, Morgana.
No. Hey, hey. Hey, hey.
Here,
Oh.
take this good stuff. Yeah, kindness.
Yes.
Oh my god, fuck you, Morgana. Hey, never mind. Have fun on your trip. I will be mean to Mona when Mona decides, hey, I'm not allowed to go places.
You're taking off, huh?
It still baffles me that when you... Hold on.
Don't go cutting loose just because I'm not there to keep an eye on you.
It baffles me, Lita, that when I was complaining about this, you said that it was worse in the base game, and they made it not as bad in Royal. I hate it now. I don't know how you guys made it through the original game.
I'll look after Futaba and the cat while you're gone. You owe me one.
We'll talk more about our next job once you get back. Good.
I'm so sleepy.
It'll take over 6 hours to get there, so why not sleep on the plane?
It's true.
I'll do that.
Oh, it's almost time to check in.
I'm not sure what the irony is. I clearly missed something. But, man, I don't get it.
Looks like it's gonna take off on time. I feel like a lot of flights headed to America tend to run late or get canceled. Is it just me, or is Ryuji not here yet?
Uh-oh.
Ah.
I wasn't expecting to make a mad dash like this.
Hey, Ryuji.
Coming late even on a day like this?
That's all you're bringing.
Well, it's only 4 nights, right? Ain't it enough?
You're underpacked.
Really? You guys are just freaking out over this.
Well, I guess it's better than bringing too many useless things.
Hey guys, they want us to gather near
Hey,
the boarding
Mishima.
gate soon.
Why don't we take a group shot before we take off?
Ooh, sounds good. You be our cameraman, okay?
Let me join in too! You too, Makoto.
All right.
Here goes.
Where am I supposed to look?
Let me see. Let me see.
I like it. Ryuji, you've got crap in your eyes.
What? Holy shit, she's right.
How could you tell, Futaba?
You surprised? I snuck an app on Dracular's phone. I can see all I want through his cam. Oh no. You're looking now, right? You can't underestimate the original Majed.
Talk about a nasty trick.
God damn it, Futaba.
I'm so glad she's not an enemy of ours.
Shing.
May I have some iced coffee?
Coming right up.
Ladies and gentlemen, we've begun our initial descent into Hawaii. We ask that you please return to your seats and ensure that your seatbelts are safe.
Whoa!
Ryuji.
So, how long will you be staying?
Yeah, I'm so excited. I have no idea though.
Ay ay ay.
Hawaii! I love it. The tropical air.
Hi, aloha. You can find your buses that way.
Damn, you speak Japanese? Whoa, I see it! The diamond thing! Oh man! The ocean is so blue!
Ryuji. Sometimes Ryuji's he's something.
Yes, we're here! Hawaii!
I am so embarrassed.
Is this the smell of Hawaii?
Hey on, at least it's not your fucking acting skills. Those are that's embarrassing.
Actually, I've been wondering since the airport, but what is this smell? Supposedly the lingering scent of carpet cleaner. It's coconut scented. Plus, I'd say the scent of plumeria for the leis are amplifying the tropical atmosphere here. What are you, the king of random facts? I'm the type that likes to look up stuff beforehand.
Well, good on you, Mishima.
Then, tell me a cheap but good place to eat.
Do that after we figured out room assignments. We can't go out until we get our keys.
I want a room with this guy.
You belong to a different class, Sakamoto-kun.
I can't?
Get wrecked.
It complicates roll call.
Really? Really? Lita? Why would I be so excited to go to a beach? No. Did you see all those people? It's too people-y out for me.
Everyone butts you out after all. I bet there aren't many people who'd be okay rooming with you.
Alright, Lita.
Shut up! We both stick out like a sore thumb, you know.
Takamaki-san, have you decided on which room to stay in?
No, not yet.
In that case, how about rooming with me?
And if it's okay with you, do you want to walk around together once we're free to go about? We've never gone overseas before, so we thought it'd be reassuring if we had someone who knows English.
Oh, sure, of course. Well, see you guys later.
Come on, can you just hurry up and make your decision?
Oh, then is it okay if I room with you?
Yeah, seems fine with me.
It's decided then.
Anyway, don't do anything stupid, okay? This isn't Japan, you know.
You can room with Mishima, I don't care.
So this is Waikiki.
So I have to admit, that guy in the background with the orange shirt, he has no face, but he has a smile. Wow.
Well, there sure are a ton of people here. And a lot of tall buildings like hotels.
It's a little too clean here. Feels like an artificial resort.
Still, look how clear the ocean is. The palm trees definitely give off a tropical vibe, too.
I thought Ann was pretty impressive, but compared to the foreign ladies? Nah.
Oh, shit. Oh.
Then stop looking!
You think so too, don't you? Like, these ladies are massive unlike the girls in Japan.
Oh my god. I mean, we haven't really gotten wow. I guess so.
I know, right?
Moving on. Take a look over there. Isn't that Diamond Head?
Oh, I saw it from the bus too. But why is it called that? Are diamonds a local product?
Wouldn't it say online?
Ah, there we go. Wait, people long ago mistook volcanic rock for it? F?
Ryuji, you also thought the capital of the United States was LA, and it's in the center of this country.
Might as well look up recommended places in Waikiki too.
So Ryuji, you're in no position to question that.
Oh, right. I wanted to eat pancakes.
I wonder if there are any online recommendations of scenic spots.
We should check for cheap and popular restaurants then.
Hey, we're on our phones and chatting. This is no different from when we're in Japan.
Even if we're overseas, we can see all the news in Japan if we got our phones. It's like, this ain't what I was expecting.
We should do something that's more Hawaii-like.
Like what?
What's Hawaii like?
Hula dancing?
I ain't down for that. We can finally take a breather. Oh, by the way, you know how the polls for the fan site rankings started, right?
Yeah.
It's been really lively, huh?
From what I understand, yeah.
I'm the one who made the website, but even I'm surprised.
Really? Mishima, have you seen the coverage we've been getting?
I can't believe I'm part of such a huge thing. I'm so glad I've been rooting for the Phantom Thieves.
I bet you are, man.
On the contrary, did you hear about Akechi, that detective against the thieves? The good-looking one.
Ah, yes, the good-looking one. How could I forget?
His popularity plummeted after Medjed was dealt with. Supposedly his official blog's up in flames. He posed as some hero of justice, but that's what he gets for not seeing eye to eye with them. To be blunt, I can't focus on this trip. I keep thinking about the Phantom Thieves.
Well...
Don't you think about them too?
I mean... yeah?
You sure are calm. Something this amazing rarely happens, you know? But, then again, I think I'm feeling a bit tired too.
Should probably try and get some sleep.
Let's go to bed. Good night. Man, it's nothing but Japanese people around here.
It's because you're in a hotel? Ryuji, come on.
I thought we were gonna be getting alohas coming from all directions and stuff.
It costs money to enjoy that atmosphere, you know? There's not much we can do as students.
It's true.
I guess it's the same no matter where we go.
Hey, what's with the low energy, Makoto?
I just had to listen to the taxi driver complain for 30 minutes straight.
Why?
I'm used to dealing with students' troubles, but I never expected to have to do it overseas as well.
Oof.
That must have sucked.
That sounds awful.
We should be doing some more exciting stuff. I mean, we're in freaking Hawaii, for God's sake.
This is true. I mean... it's an island. I don't know. Go surfing? Take a boat? Well, I guess you could probably do that in Japan, too. I don't know.
Isn't the school supposed to plan stuff? I want to go diving!
I don't know. Maybe try out the local cuisine? I don't fucking know, Ryuji. Do something.
It seems there wasn't enough time to come up with any kind of coordinated travel plan.
Of course there wasn't, Makoto.
That lack of coordination is what led to them using students as chaperones as well.
Of course.
By the way, you're rooming with Mishima, right? How is it? Anything interesting?
All fan site all the time.
Even in Hawaii?
Fan site. You know, I do hear people talking about the Phantom Thieves every so often.
Are they really mentioning us?
I think so. We've already made our international debut.
We did? I guess it was Medjed, I think. That was
Man, just talking about that makes me want to go back to Japan so bad.
Oh my god.
You really have no chill.
He really doesn't,
Come on, let's try and forget about those things for now.
But people are waiting for us to fix society. We
Wait.
don't got time to be relaxing over here.
The hell are you doing here?
Ain't that right, Yusuke?
Ain't that right, you?
Wait, what the hell?
Overseas travel provides a great opportunity for new insight. I'd prefer we stay here a bit longer.
Yusuke. How and why?
What are you doing here? Wasn't your school supposed to be going to Los Angeles?
Apparently, they couldn't land the plane due to a terrible storm brewing on the west coast.
Oh, okay.
There were no signs of it letting up, so our destination was changed on the spot to Hawaii.
Interesting.
Do you just bring rain wherever you go?
You just bring rain wherever you go.
Could it be that what happened at the fireworks festival was his fault as well?
Oh, wow. That's uncalled for.
Don't go bringing any storms here, you got that?
I'll do my best.
Ay, ay, ay.
By the way, there's nothing planned after this. What are you all gonna do?
Makoto, I don't fucking know.
Oh yeah, I still gotta buy souvenirs. My mom asked me to grab some stuff for her.
I totally forgot about that. We need to pick things up for Futaba and Morgana, too.
I was hoping to do some shopping myself.
Oh, God. All right.
Then it's settled. I wonder what Morgana would want.
Fish.
Man, our group's totally the same even out of Japan.
Oh, man.
Huh. I didn't realize Big Bang Burger was in Hawaii, too.
Oh, wow, okay.
Yeah, it's been getting real popular in Japan lately. I guess they wanted to branch out.
Now that you mention it, I read a news article recently about the success of Okumura Foods.
Ah, yes. The company that owns Big Bang Burger.
Okumura?
Welcome back, Lita.
Ain't that the guy who's at the top of the fan site rankings?
Is that true?
I guarantee it. I don't make mistakes about that kind of stuff.
Are you sure, Ryuji?
Right?
What's the matter?
Oh, it's probably nothing. Just a rumor I heard about Okumura Foods.
What rumor?
Supposedly, all of their overseas competition has mysteriously pulled out.
That's weird.
Never mind. I'm surely just overthinking things. Sis's habits seem to be rubbing off on me.
Well, we as a group do a lot of overthinking.
Hey, why don't we take a pic together? You know, so we can remember the trip and all.
Ooh, good idea! Are you sure you don't want to be in it? Thanks.
I only ask that you ensure the composition is well balanced.
You would, Yusuke.
Ugh, can you not worry about that stuff for 1 second?
Go for it.
Smile. Oh, that looks good.
We still have some time to spare, right? Where to next?
There's a convenience store down by the beach. How about there?
That sounds lovely. I would quite like a short rest.
All right, let's head over there.
Okumura Foods.
Huh. Don't you think the food around here is kind of salty?
You might be right. Oh, shoot. I forgot my sunscreen. I'm going to go buy another bottle at the convenience store.
Oh, God. Sorry. All right.
I'll go with you.
I guess we will need to wait for them to come back.
This is true.
I'm so bored.
You're always bored.
By the way, you think we're the thieves everyone here's been going on about?
I don't know. I need some more context for that, Ryuji.
It'd be pretty freaking crazy if that was true, huh?
It's so crazy.
I had not heard of such rumors. It sounds wonderful. We are already here, so why don't we confirm if that is the case?
Yeah, sure. Why the fuck not?
Oh, good idea.
We got time to kill while they're getting sunscreen.
Let's try asking around while we wait for An and Makoto.
Oh, I've heard of the Phantom Thieves. In fact, I'm a big fan. It's so awesome how they kick the bad guys' asses. I wonder how they steal hearts.
Oh.
He actually seems to be quite knowledgeable.
Dude!
Damn, it's crazy how many people know about us. This is freaking awesome. Phantom Thieves? Oh, like the ones from Japan?
Whoa!
Oh. I read about them in the news article recently. What of it? That's actually all I wanted to know, thanks. Cheerful. Phantom Thieves? Never heard of them. You kids are from Japan, right? Are these Phantom Thieves special people like samurai or geisha? Geisha? It's geisha. I suppose that understanding isn't necessarily correct for someone from a foreign country.
Huh? Hey, ain't she kind of cute? Maybe we should ask her some questions too.
Well-behaved girl.
Free time is almost up. Shouldn't you be heading back soon?
Are you a Shujin student?
That's right. By the way, your blonde friends seem very excited on the airplane coming here.
Yeah.
Hey, you're that girl we saw watering the plants.
Oh, yeah.
Sorry to surprise you. I'm another third year who was asked to come chaperone this trip. I accepted the task to take my mind off of things, but I wasn't sure how to spend my free time.
We're here!
Up.
I think I should be going.
Oh, all right.
See you.
Bye.
Sorry, were you waiting long?
Oh, is her name Haru? All right. We haven't figured that out yet.
That girl you were talking to just now, do you know her?
No, not really.
No, that was my first interaction with her. She said she was a third year, same as you, Makoto.
It's okay.
I've never really spoken to her, though. It looks like our free time is over. Let's head back to the hotel.
A name doesn't really mean much. What the hell? Hey, teacher.
Oh, what am I doing? I feel like such an idiot for getting psyched for this. Then again, we are on a trip, so...
Excuse me, Miss Kawakami. About the post-beach plans. Did I find you at a bad time?
Not at all. What's the matter?
Found it.
Oh my god.
One after another, too.
What did you find?
Still working, can't tell you.
Oh, okay.
She can handle this without me.
Ooh, so much.
All I'm good for is driving them around in mementos. I'm basically useless.
Kitty, your mumbling's distracting me.
Uh-oh.
If you got something to say, just spit it out.
It's nothing.
What were you saying?
Let me go!
You feel so nice.
I do not!
So smooth and silky. It's kind of hard to believe fur this soft belongs to a human.
Don't make me say it again. I'm a human.
That's what she said.
Couldn't you just be assuming that? I had the wrong assumptions about my mom for the longest time.
It's not the same. I understand myself better than anyone.
I'm sure you do,
That's true.
Morgana. Morgana seems to be in a slump.
There are even more posts now.
Oh my god, Mishima, we are on a vacation. Why always the fan site?
Oh, wow. The president of a company called Okumura Foods is rising very quickly up the rankings.
We're on a trip, you know.
Come on, you can't let this chance pass you by. It's rumored that Okumura Foods exploits their employees.
Really?
Stuff like underpaying staff to reduce labor costs. That's how they have so many stores.
Interesting.
What's up? Yo.
Yo.
Why are you here?
Just hear me out. The guy I'm rooming with went and brought his girlfriend back to the room. I felt totally awkward staying in there with him. I'm just gonna sleep here tonight.
Even though there are only 2 beds? Coming!
Okay, now who else is coming?
Takamaki?
The girl I was sharing a room with took off to her boyfriend's room.
I know that feeling.
And she took the key.
Uh-oh.
I stepped outside for just a second and the auto lock kicked in. I can't get back in my room.
Oh dear.
Huh? You're looking at stuff online even over here?
Ever since the MedJet case, many people from overseas have been accessing the website.
Oh yeah? Sounds like a very busy website.
Isn't it crazy? The Phantom Thieves are finally making their worldwide debut!
Worldwide!
What should I do about overseas requests?
Make a separate thread for like international requests?
I don't think we're the ones you should ask about that.
They took down MedJet. I wonder who they'll bring justice to next. It's not just Japan anymore. The whole world's waiting to see the Phantom Thieves' next move.
That reminds me, what time is it?
Oh, so sleepy.
Ryuji, that's not a time.
I'm feeling pretty pooped. You think this could be that jet lag thing?
It'll be too much hassle for me to go anywhere else. I'll just sleep in here tonight.
Wait, what? I don't know if that's a good idea.
What does it matter? Are you serious?
Don't worry, I trust you guys.
I saw that one coming.
There are only 2 beds. Even if someone sleeps on the sofa.
One of us is gonna have to sleep on the floor. So who's that gonna be? Oh, hey, playing cards. Why don't we use these to decide? Yes! What? I'm all the way in Hawaii, and I'm stuck sleeping on the floor.
Get wrecked, Ryuji.
Hey, where'd Mishima go?
He's in the bathroom.
Ain't he been in there a while?
The school trip. Shiho was really looking forward to this.
Oh no.
On.
Sorry, I didn't mean to bring the mood down. But it's already been almost 6 months since then, hasn't it? This all feels so strange.
Fucking Kamoshida was a fucking piece of work.
right? Hard to believe the rowdy kids at school are now famous all over the world.
Don't you think we still have a lot to learn about each other, though? You know, things like what kind of people we like. So, time to come clean, Ryuji.
Me?
Time to come clean.
Well... She's gotta have a good personality. I'm okay with anyone who's modest and nice.
What about if two girls with equally good personalities confess to you at the same time?
Okay, now you're just... Okay.
If they're equally nice, then it'd have to be the one with the hotter bod.
So looks are what's most important to you.
What?
That's so rude. That's so fucking... God damn it, on. So let's get to knowing each other. Hey, Star.
Your first answer was just superficial. The second answer was your true beliefs. Huh. So you really are that kind of guy.
I don't know, Star. This is Persona 5 Royal. I don't know if you've seen or heard of it. So.
That ain't fair.
That ain't fair.
What about you? Come on, spill the beans. What kind of girl is your type?
Ay, ay, ay. One with a great bottom was really smart. Shrouded in mystery. Shrouded in mystery. I am the Batman. The Shrouded in Mystery one's really funny. Dad with glasses whose dad runs a cafe. Lita. I'm not...
Totally dodged the question.
Yes, I did.
Well, we answered honestly. It's your turn next. So, what kind of guy do you...
Well, we know Lita's type.
So, what kind of guy do you...
Mishima?
That doesn't sound good.
Mishima, did you drink the water?
You know, wasn't he drinking the tap water earlier?
Oh, no.
That's like the one thing you're not supposed to do when you're out of the country.
No, I believe that is a wise decision.
Oh, for fuck's sake, he's gonna die now. Yeah, oh no.
Though it was some third-rate tabloid's article, unnecessary information was leaked after all. Besides, his investigation of the Phantom Thieves showed no progress since then.
Oh, where is Lily, by the way, Lita? She around? Or is she busy watching Jack?
Yes. There's a possibility that he'll betray us out of spite since he was let go. Well then.
Or is she
we'll make
sleeping?
it so that it was a heart attack. As usual, he'll be left to deal with the... Oh? I wouldn't have thought of that. Well played, sir. It no longer matters if we deal with one or two of those connected to us.
I probably should have asked before using the name. I'm sorry. I probably shouldn't have just outright said that. That's my apologies, Lita. Good sandwich. Well, I mean, she's got to be able to make food because Lita can't cook.
Our trip is almost over. But tomorrow night we'll be in the airplane heading home.
Oh, I must have missed the one you named after Jack. I had to. I would burn that. Yeah, Lita would burn the house down. I must have missed that part during your Pokemon stream.
Damn it! This isn't how stuff was supposed to go.
What do you mean?
We ended up walking around, same as we always do in Japan. I mean, we even ate at a freaking Big Bang Burger. It's like we never left.
Wine all you'd like, but that's what the trip was supposed to be.
Really?
Weren't some other guys getting all cozy with their girlfriends or some shit?
I'm sure a lot of people do that, Star.
I think...
Which Pokemon did you name after Jack? Oh, really? I assumed a lot of people do. That I did know. Vivi.
And that's it! That's what this trip is missing! Come on, we totally gotta get moving during our free time in the afternoon.
What are we going to do?
Make a once-in-a-lifetime summer memory!
Oh, the Teddy Ursa? Oh, nice.
Hawaii's famous for its beaches, and, you know, what happens in Hawaii stays in Hawaii.
Teddy Ursa is like the stuffed animal, like teddy bear, right? It's normal type? Or is it fairy? I know it's one or the other. Wait, no, Teddy Ursa. No, wait, no, it's not the teddy bear. That's the, No, it's something different. But I think it's still normal type.
We can get some girls' numbers during the day and sneak away to them at night. You in or what?
Ryuji.
Me too?
It'll be great. Neither of us have girlfriends who'd get mad about it either.
I guess that's true, but...
Come on, I know you're acting all cool, but you're totally coming with. No question about it.
Oh my god, Ryuji.
Ooh, you get a message? Who could that?
I would assume...
Actually, you don't gotta answer that. It might be something about you-know-what.
Posted it to me. Let me see. That's what I thought. I was trying to remember Teddy Ursa. Yeah, that's what I had pictured.
Come on, Mishima, let's go.
Wait, what just happened? It's only going to be the two of us, Sakamoto?
Don't give me that look. We're going to Waikiki. Try and get a little more excited.
Oh my god.
Man.
Well, later. Could have that been a Phantom Thieves message? Probably. I should check when there's nobody else around. Need to get a female involved in it. Lily and him? Yeah. That's true. You definitely do need to do that, Lita. Mama Bear and Baby Bear. Exactly. I'd love to go for a walk on the beach. We're in Hawaii after all. I can finally take a break from my job, too. If you don't have any plans, would you like to take a walk with me? Looks like I've received some messages. What was that message earlier? Was it from Futaba? Wait, don't tell me. Was it a girl? Come on, you gotta make memories with us instead. We bombed it on the beach in Japan, after all. So where do I go? With Makoto or with Ryuji? Taking all suggestions. I will, whatever you guys wish. The dock is close third. That doesn't fucking surprise me with you, Lita. Beach. Think Makoto, but I'm biased. Alright, so we got 2 for Beach. Star, I know you, like, know nothing about this. But we have Makoto, who is, Makoto and Ryuji, who are just two people of our group. Ryuji is one of the first people you meet. Makoto's fairly more recent. Obviously, one's male, one's female. Not that really. What do you decide? What's your vote? Makoto or Ryuji? Honestly, you could just say you don't want to vote. I just figured I'd give you the option. Whom does he like more? Well, the main character is us. Or, I guess, me. Yeah, us/me. So... Alright, so looks like it's, Makoto wins. Yep, looks like Makoto wins. Let's do it. Really? Thank you. Should I wear a swimsuit? Well, see you later. We're meeting at the beach. I should hurry and change into my swimsuit.
Sorry to ask you out here so suddenly.
Seems like Makoto has been waiting for me here.
Being a chaperone is more difficult than I expected. We've had a lot of meetings.
Honestly, it is stupid for the teachers to force you guys to do that.
I honestly wanted to contact you earlier, but this is the first free moment I've had.
Oof. I can't decide where to look. Oh my god. Some of these fucking options. Let's enjoy ourselves then.
That sounds lovely. Alright then. Let's take a walk. Oh, a food stand.
Garlic shrimp.
Garlic shrimp? I've heard that's a famous Hawaiian dish.
It is? Maybe. I don't fucking know.
Are you adventurous when it comes to food?
Yeah, sometimes.
That's amazing. I always just stick with the standard fare.
Well, let's try it.
Well, let's give it a try.
Pineapple shrimp?
You two from Japan?
Yes.
Yes, we are.
How about them phantom thieves, huh? The guys that steal hearts.
This guy's voice.
How do you know about them?
Heard about it on the news. They're all the rage in Japan, yeah?
Seems like we're even making headlines abroad.
I mean, I'd be willing to try it, but...
Say, if you run into him, tell him I say hello. And ask him to change people's hearts so everyone loves shrimp.
Oh my god.
Of course. I'll do just that.
The owner gave us a heaping pile of extra shrimp.
That's amazing.
We gazed out over the ocean while we enjoyed the delicate flavors of a foreign country.
How beautiful. Oh, it's already so late.
Yes. Yes, it is.
My sister would be upset if she saw me laid back like this.
Interesting. Kebabs?
To tell you the truth, I wasn't particularly eager to go on this trip.
Why is that,
But if it's
Makoto?
like this, I think I'd like to come again.
Well, Makoto, you'd probably enjoy it more if you weren't forced to be a chaperone, because the teachers of our school are assholes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, yeah, because, so here's the thing, Star. Long story short, a bunch of shit has happened at our school, and because of that, the teachers are trying to deal with the tabloid fallout, and because they're doing that, they forced the third-year students to chaperone this first-year trip. Or is it second year? I think it's first-year students trip. So most of the chaperones are third-year students.
I'd like you to have this.
Tiki keychain? Ooh. Small wooden keychain. Its dignified yet warm expression is reminiscent of Makoto.
It's not the best souvenir, but it will remind you of the memories we made today.
Yes, they have students watching after students. This is correct.
Thank goodness.
It's great.
Well, we should probably return before it gets dark. I suppose I can't complain about that.
Failures, all of them. Two of us basked in the stunning Hawaiian sunset, just me and Makoto.
It was terrible getting dragged around by Sakamoto all day.
I think we dodged a bullet. Not going with Ryuji.
Do you think I'll have to go through this on future school events as well?
I think we dodged a bullet. I like Ryuji, but man. It was terrible for him too. You'll survive, Mishima.
Thanks. I guess I didn't exactly turn down the invite either.
You could have been way more forceful in saying no.
I don't know. It's fun hanging out with Sakamoto, but he might be too different from me.
Do their jobs. Well, actually, Star, a big part of this game is actually dealing with how adults act and societal norms. It's actually a big part of this game. Because a lot of the like big bads you're fighting are like corrupt adults who, like, for example, the very first one you deal with, Kamoshida, was the PE teacher in your school who was abusing the students and sexually harassing the female students, specifically. So stuff like that, we ended up you end up giving him a change of heart, and he confesses to all of his crimes. And that's the whole big thing about this. Your group, the Phantom Thieves, goes through and finds these incredibly evil and corrupt people and tries to change their hearts to make them confess to their crimes. Because, and like, another thing, big thing about the Kamoshida one, in the very first one, apparently a good portion of the teachers, or at least the principal, knew about what he was doing. So it's a whole thing of what this game tries to tackle. So
is getting a girlfriend my only way out of this situation?
It's a really good game. Yeah, like the principal, evil Humpty Dumpty, as I like to call him. He's a piece of work. But like but like this game has like great story because it tackles a lot of the like. I like to describe this game as colorful with tackling dark issues. It's got, you know, great gameplay. You haven't really seen it yet, but the combat's really good. You got the story, the music. It's a very good game. It's a JRPG, however, so over 100 hours of like game play. So,
well, anyway, we need to wake up early tomorrow. Let's get some sleep, okay?
Hey, we're still open for business. Get that cat upstairs.
Aww.
It's not like anyone's coming in anyway. Plus, if someone does, you can tell them it's the Cat Cafe. You know that's the line. You know that line's not gonna work. Oh, Maruki! Excuse me.
Hey!
What did I tell you? Get that cat out of here!
I'm sorry.
Oh no, please! There's no need, I'm sorry. Wait a second. I was told that, Taro-kun is lodging at a cafe. And I just happened to be passing by, so... Ah, I see. You teach at this school, huh? Not really. I'm just a counselor. Well, in any case, I apologize for the cat. Normally he stays upstairs. It's fine by me. I love animals. They don't seem to share the sentiment, though. What the heck's he doing here? Dracular's off on his little trip. No clue. He's just some alien-level stranger to me. I don't know. Also, the cat is Morgana, who is another one of the Phantom Thieves as well. The cat, Morgana looks like a normal cat in the real world, but then when we go into the metaverse, where the, fighting is, turns into, I don't know, a bipedal cat thing. It's really weird.
Say.
You talk with your cat? That's so neat. Yeah, because the Morgana's actually one of your team who actually can fight with you, has their own persona. Morgana's, I like all the characters. Sorry, did I frighten you? My apologies. I just found it impressive is all. Sorry about the cold shoulder over there. Just take the cat upstairs, okay? I'll call you back down when it's all clear. Come on, Futaba. We'll just be in the way down here. Let's go. Also, only people with a persona can hear Morgana. So, Futaba, Makoto, the main character, Ryuji, An, any of your group who has an awakened persona can hear Morgana. Everyone else just hears, meow, 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 meow. Oh, this? It's on a subject called cognitive science. Any interest? What? I'm sorry, but you need to leave. Don't worry about the bill.
Huh?
Huh? I'm so sorry. If there was anything The cafe's now closed. I'll have to ask you to... Sojiro?
I'm okay.
He stays. What good is driving your few customers away gonna do you anyhow? Futaba. So, that book, is it what you teach, sir, I mean, mister? Huh? Well, no, not at all. I'm not a teacher. What's it for, then? It's just a personal interest of mine. I've been studying it for years now. It's difficult to grasp at times, but it's quite useful. Fun to study, too. It's fun?
Yeah.
Well, of course. It's a wonderful diversion of science that can help many people. That makes it pretty fun, right? Yep. My mom thought the exact same thing. Mom. Her mother studied it too. What I don't get is why you're studying something like that, though. Well, you are a high school counselor, right? I guess it does make some sense, being related to your field and all. Your mom thought that too, huh? She sounds like a wonderful woman. Hell yeah, my mom owned. She loved me so much. Past tense, huh? I see.
Right.
Well, I'm sure she'd be very proud.
All right.
Come on, Mona. Let's go. Off to a menless room.
Hey, wait!
Hey, what? Futaba? Sorry about that. Would you care for another? Thank you. Your coffee is truly amazing. Thanks. Man, things sure are changing around here. Papa Bear mode for a minute? Yeah, it's true.
School trip is finally coming to a close. I never thought I would have the chance to go on one this year as well.
It's already over? Jeez.
Barely even felt like I was out of the country, though.
Even Yusuke showed up.
I'm simply glad the storm didn't make its way over here.
Yeah, Yusuke, thank you for not bringing the storm with you.
It may not have been the most exciting trip, but we still had a good time.
I mean, it still seemed fun.
Honestly, though, I'm thankful we didn't have to deal with the storm. They truly are dreadful.
So, what did you end up doing yesterday? You keeping secrets from me? That's against the bro code.
It's against the bro code. I went to the beach.
What, by yourself? No way I'm gonna believe that.
The desperation in your face is quite unbecoming, Ryuji.
Ryuji. God damn it.
That's enough, you guys.
It felt like this trip went by in a flash.
Mr. Yusuke is an artist. It's just kind of how he is.
I'm not sure if I want to go home or stay here longer at this point.
Hey, why don't we shop for souvenirs together before it's time to go?
Oh, that's true. We still need to get souvenirs.
Ooh, count me in.
Allow me to join you as well, although I have no funds for souvenirs.
Yusuke, you never have funds!
You're going to be able to get back to Japan, right?
He is literally the
What do you think
epitome of
Morgana
starving
and Futaba
artist.
would like?
The traditional souvenir from Hawaii is usually chocolate. Oh, but Morgana can't eat chocolate. Well, he tells us that he's not a cat, so maybe it's fine?
If we're gonna get him souvenirs, we gotta pick stuff they'll really wig out over.
A lei? What's that?
we split up and look around then?
Look, they have coffee with butter in it. Do you think it tastes good?
Oh, okay.
There's acai powder over here.
Acai powder?
Doesn't it feel like you could just spend forever at places like these?
Maybe.
I know what you mean.
Okay, the woman in the back that has no face but a smile, still creepy. Gotcha.
We've come all the way to Hawaii. I think it'd be best for our gifts to focus on impact rather than taste.
Oh, well said.
I mean, coffee with butter, not too bad. I've never really liked coffee, so.
In that case, let's find something we wouldn't buy ourselves, but we'd be happy to get as a gift. I'm not seeing anything.
If your coffee is too bitter, add salt.
I mean, this is Futaba and Morgana we're talking about. Their standards for happiness are way too high. Yusuke, you find something?
An hourglass that measures 3-minute increments.
What does that have to do with anything, Yusuke?
Why?
Well, Futaba loves instant yakisoba. It brilliantly meets the requirements of an item I wouldn't buy for myself, but would please me to receive.
But can't you just buy one of those in Japan? Oh crap, we're almost out of time. Okay, Yusuke and I will find Futaba's souvenir and we'll leave Morgana's to you.
Alright. So I have to get something for Morgana. I feel like someone's staring at me from behind.
Hello?
What are you? Oh my god, Kazumi, what are you doing here?
Senpai!
Aloha.
That's a much more appropriate greeting.
That's right, she is also a first year. She would be here. Okay.
Huh? Who's that?
Find anything suitable?
This is me sneaking up behind you, no?
That girl.
Sorry to be a bother. I'm Yoshizawa, a first year. It's nice meeting you all.
So I think if she's a first year, are we second years? Fuck. Lita, are you still here? Is the main character Ryuji and whatnot? Are they second years or are they first? Because I know they're not third. I forget if we're second or first.
Oh, you're that gymnast.
Yes, that's right. Our club is here at a training camp to get ready for the next big meet.
We're second?
And I just
Okay.
happened to find him.
Because I knew that we weren't third. That's why second makes sense.
The last meet was only a short while ago, though. You're already training for
Thank
the
you.
next one? You seem to be making quite the effort. Well, I absolutely have to get the results I'm looking for at the next competition.
I'm sure you'll do fine, Kazumi.
The team's been training with a famous coach who lives here on the island.
Oh?
She's working us especially hard. We end up in tears almost every day.
Good tears, bad tears.
Your dedication to training even when overseas is admirable. We should all learn from your example.
Yep.
Good luck at the next meet. We're all rooting for you.
Thank you.
Your kind words may be what keeps me from crying today.
Oh God.
Hey, it's fine if you do cry, though. You know what they say? What doesn't thrill you makes you stronger.
What doesn't thrill you, Ryuji? That's not the saying.
Ah, I almost forgot we're out of time here. Well, I'm gonna go pay for my stuff.
Ooh, I ought to do that too. See you later, Yoshizawa-san.
You're gonna get You're gonna get used to Ryuji's lack of knowledge.
Yes, it was nice meeting you all.
He's not the brightest.
Your friends seem like a fun bunch.
They're weird. They're great. They are great.
Mm-hmm. I think so too.
Don's best friend, Ryuji. Oh my God. That is so mean, Lita.
Well, I know I'm going to win for sure this time. I'll prove to everyone what I'm made of. Considering the rank I got last time, though, I also got this souvenir as a sort of insurance.
I'm assuming it's supposed to be some kind of good luck charm.
I bought it earlier today at this branch of a Japanese shrine here in Hawaii.
Blood, skin, bones, organs.
I always used to buy some kind of charm before a big competition. My sister was even more stringent with her own superstitions.
Oh yeah?
The thing is, I forgot to pick one up before the last meet. I'll be fine now, though. I just know it. I should probably get going. I almost forgot that I still need to pick up souvenirs for my family. Sorry for keeping you so long. I'll see you later, alright?
Yeah, sure. Wait. But I thought this was a second year trip. How was she? I guess she's there because of the training? Ah, there's the principal, Evil Humpty Dumpty.
But still, he would have eventually shut up if you just nodded. I guess you got a point.
As the principal. He has no neck, you're right. There was the principal. Oh shit! Ooh. Well, he ain't getting up from that one. Oh wow, our percentage went up.
Yo, welcome back.
Yes, this is true. Star, you're right. You're so right.
You get tanned a bit?
How was Hawaii?
Yay, Aloha.
He's been Hawaiianized.
I can understand why.
While you guys were off having fun, things here have gotten a bit more complicated.
Oh?
So I've heard the surprisingly hot items at the moment are masks and calling cards.
Here's a graph of the profits for stores handling these items.
All these people selling Phantom Thieves merch, and I, the leader of the Phantom Thieves, am seeing none of this money. The fuck?
Double from last year. Phantom Thief goods seem to be in especially high demand.
I didn't know they sold that kind of stuff.
Yeah, well, I didn't know either, Futaba, because no one told me.
Should we try too? I mean, selling Phantom Thief merchandise?
Psh, maybe if we get a cut of the profit. Like Phantom Thief curry. Sounds good.
I'm just joking. Don't take it so seriously.
It's gonna be the B movie all over again. Oh no. Not the B
I wonder how our
movie.
guests consider this recent phenomenon.
What do you think, Akechi-kun?
Oh no, catchy.
Well,
There he is, the anti-thief detective. I hope he slips up and self-destructs.
Damn, Futaba.
I can sense some chivalry behind their actions. They are clever to take the silent resentments of the public into account and relieve them.
Yeah, right?
I believe that may be the secret to their popularity.
Well, this is surprising. Your stance seems to have softened.
This doesn't change the fact that they are dangerous. However, no, I shouldn't say anymore.
Come on, you can say it.
He really can't, because he's been put on blast.
Oh no, I won't be falling for that. I've learned my lesson after the previous backfire.
These thieves are more popular than the police or politicians. What's the world coming to?
Well, that's because politicians suck. I can't vouch for the police, but the politicians suck.
Rude.
What are you so angry about? Hey, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Take care of any customers that show up.
Fine.
I finished the analysis, you know, of the data.
Oh yeah? What you
Want to
got?
meet now?
Yeah. Oh, nope, tired.
Seriously? Jet lag? Fine then. Tomorrow.
Alright, fine, tomorrow. What is that? That's so cool. A Phantom Thief stamp. Isn't it awesome? Who do you think the Phantom Thieves will target next? I wonder. I'm really excited to find out. I don't care who it is, just do it already. Cops do suck. Hey, got a minute? You look sleepy. Attention, all ye jet-lagged. Someone from Shujin came to LeBlanc yesterday. What? Who? He had messy hair and glasses. I don't know. It just sounds like Dracula to me. Oh, that's right. Maruki did stop by. Was his name Maruki? I think so. Dr. Maruki, the counselor. He said he was studying cognitive science. He's in that field too? You don't think he's connected to the incident with Futaba's mother? Oh no, I didn't get that vibe from him. He seemed actually interested in cognitive science. It wasn't like he was just using it. You two got talking then? A little. He seemed nice. For a stranger to connect with Futaba is no easy feat. He must have quite a talent for this. Are the cops really that bad, Star? I'm not sure talent is the word for it, but yeah, he's cool. Would you want to get him to counsel you too? I see no point in having my heart probed by an utter stranger. Truth, man. Still, I'm curious as to how he managed to negate Futaba's usual reticence? Only the ones you're related to? Okay. Couldn't vouch for that. I live in Baltimore. They're pretty bad here. Oh my god. I don't know. We just talk normally. But he's such a good listener, right? Maybe you ended up talking more than usual. So it's true. He does have some extraordinary effect. Surely he must have some greater insight. The better to SB the innermost truths of the heart. Holy shit, this dude has ESP? SB, to see or perceive. Fucking Ryuji. Oh my god. Makoto, is there any way you could arrange for me to meet him? What? Me? You want to meet him that badly? Please, I feel there is something I must confirm for myself. Well, I can't make anything happen instantly, but I'll see what I can do. My sincerest thanks. I'm looking forward to finally meeting him. I want to throw a lemon at his head. The photo I took in Hawaii. I'm posting a photo I took in Hawaii. It's great. I love it. This hibiscus, truly a flower of singular beauty. The vivid color complements the water too. Right? Too bad Ryuji had to ruin the shot. Dude, get real. A guy can't wear a flower in his hair? It's weird. I don't know, the guy next to you wears it like a champ. Oh, one more to share. Yusuke with a mask. With a tiki mask. The heck is that? It's intense. Not my style, though. If you're going to be that rude about it, I'm not lending it to you. Wait, you actually bought that thing? Yes, for sketching purposes. You're kidding. Did you seriously have the cash for that? When I showed them how much money I had, they lowered the price. Truly a land of generosity. Wow, that's like a max level haggling maneuver. For real, man. I wish I'd gotten a price cut. It was nothing of the sort. I simply expressed my passion to them. Language barriers are surprisingly easy to break, though, as long as you can convey your feelings. Does it really?
Hey.
Let's talk somewhere. Oh, okay. Can I, like...
Hey.
Is this gonna be another one of those times where I can't do anything?
Nice.
Alright, fine. Going to bed. Actually, there's something I want to talk to you about. Never mind. You should probably get some rest. Don't worry, it's nothing important.
Hey, sis.
You just got back from your trip and you're already studying? How diligent.
I have souvenirs for you.
The principal of Shujin Academy has passed away.
Passed away is not what I would use. Flattened by a truck.
He suddenly stopped while crossing the road and was struck by a large vehicle. Death by external trauma.
Says also Bay.
They say suicide seems to be a strong possibility.
Principal Kobayakawa committed suicide?
But would someone about to kill themselves try to go to the police station?
Probably not.
He even used a taxi to get there.
Do you mean this might be another incident?
Clearly.
Even if he had a sudden shift in his state of mind, it's still unnatural.
I mean, yeah.
I can only suspect that he had a change of heart.
I'm not sure a change of heart is what happened.
Are you saying he was targeted by the Phantom Thieves? But that's impossible!
How are you so certain?
Well, in prior cases, the changes of heart seem to be done to make people confess their crimes. It's hard to explain, but this incident seems contradictory to their usual modus operandi.
Did Principal Kobayakawa seem any different to you lately?
How would we know? We just got back from a trip.
I don't really know. He rarely contacted the students, after all.
Good cover. Smooth.
I see. Could something have happened during the school trip? Oh, you're studying. I'm sorry to bother you.
Wait, did the principal go on the trip? Nothing said that he was going.
Makoto?
Hmm?
Never mind, it's nothing. Just don't get dragged into trouble, okay?
No promises.
This is bad. I'd better tell the others.
It's our first time at school in a while. So I'm so sleepy. You over your jet lag? I am. For real? That was quick. Oh yeah, never mind that. Did you know about this? The Phantom Thieves are popular now. I was surprised when we got back to Japan. People are actually paying attention to who we're gonna target next. Ain't that amazing? That does not surprise me, Lita. I have Discord up still. Getting really psyched. This is where we worked hard. Let's do something big again and surprise the world.
Good morning.
Hey, Kazumi. Good morning, Terrence Senpai and Sakamoto Senpai. Correct? Sakamoto. Yes, Sakamoto. Oh, morning. You're back today too, huh? Yes, it's good to see you both. May I join you two on the way to school? I want to talk a bit more about the trip, and I want to hear all of your stories from Hawaii. You got it. Should I start with all the heroic stuff me and this dude did for the people of Hawaii?
Yes.
Yes, that sounds great. Oy vey. Huh? What about class? There's another urgent assembly. Is it true he died? He really was taking some heat. What's happening to the school? Are we cursed?
This has to be about you-know-what, right? With the principal.
We will now begin the emergency morning assembly.
Well, I won't say anything, Lita.
As many of you may already know, Principal Kobayakawa passed away yesterday.
I wonder if that suicide rumor's for real. It happened in front of the police station, didn't it?
Evil Humpty Dumpty is dead.
I think I was passing through there
Yeah,
at the time.
passed away.
The principal had been working hard to restore peace ever since the incident with Mr. Kamoshida. He only wished for everyone to be able to lead a normal school life. And because of that love...
Love? Bullshit, he was covering something up. Everyone's been talking about it.
It's true.
Maybe it wasn't suicide. Do you think the Phantom Thieves took him down?
Nah.
The Phantom Thieves? Do they kill people?
They couldn't put him back together again. Exactly.
I mean, Kamoshida did say he was gonna kill himself to make up for everything he did.
That would be amazing. Either way, it serves that principal right.
I mean, we don't have any right to kill people. We want them to confess their crimes, not kill them.
We didn't do jack shit.
Are people gonna blame us for this too?
They might. They probably are.
I would like to see everyone live up to our late principal's wishes as proud Shujin students, and
Up one of these flashback. Flash forwards to flashback. Technically, the entire game's a
I had noticed
flashback.
traces of tampering. Does that mean you truly took the data from my laptop? No matter how I think about it, that would have been impossible unless Makoto was helping you. But she would never do something so foolish. And is it true that you were completely uninvolved with the Kobayakawa case? What does this mean?
It means we didn't do it. Huh.
But I suppose targeting someone at Shujin again and actually taking their life would be nonsensical.
Thank you!
I have no reason to believe everything you've said. However, it seems you aren't the type of person who would lie just to protect themselves.
We have been trying to tell you everything. It's not our fault you're not believing me.
I will acknowledge what I must. It's more efficient that way.
All right.
In any
Not
case,
lying
let's
sex
move
with
on to the
detective.
topic at hand.
Oh my god.
If you saw my investigation data, you would have had the same suspicions I did about Okumura. And if you looked into his palace, you should have seen the answer to those suspicions. Tell me, what did the Phantom Thieves do to Okumura? What did you learn from him? Why did it turn out as it did? I need you to tell me everything.
Summary of the story up to this point has been updated.
Before we talk about the data we got from Sis, we need to discuss the incident with the principal.
People are already talking about it online.
Nobody's saying it's because of the Phantom Thieves. So far.
Oh, it'll only be time, Ryuji.
People think he did it because that tabloid exposed how he was covering up Kamoshida's abuses.
Yeah, right? That would just be a spoiler. Because we haven't really done it
Could it be
yet.
that we're responsible for Principal Kobayakawa's suicide?
What do you mean?
Like we have, but we haven't? This game's weird.
If we hadn't changed Kamoshida's heart, maybe this never would have happened.
Yeah, but Kamoshida was a dick and needed to happen.
But then Kamoshida would have kept doing what he did if we didn't go and take him down.
There's a lot of opinions online. It's only natural that he died. Covering up crimes is wrong.
The comments I've seen are similar as well. Only the Phantom Thieves are on our side. I wish the Phantom Thieves would take down the police and the politicians of this country.
It's not just the news. There's even Phantom Thieves merchandise now.
This is true, An, and we are seeing none of that profit.
I never expected we'd end up such a big deal.
It seems like the public would rather believe in us than in the adults.
That's because the adults suck.
People are trying to get the Phantom Thieves to solve societal problems, not just personal ones.
This is kinda scary.
Are we really doing the right thing?
I mean, it all depends on your, I guess, definition of right thing.
I mean, the principal was covering stuff up, right? I guess he got what was coming to him.
Oh yeah, that's right. Isn't Persona 6 in the works at the moment? I thought I read something that was, well, I guess that would only be a rumor. But I didn't see anything about the P1 and 2 remakes. I did see stuff about the Persona 6, though.
Whoa, guys, let's get back on topic. Weren't we going to discuss the data we obtained from Nijima?
You tell them, Minari.
Why me? First, Prosecutor Nijima has been looking into the continued cases of people suddenly collapsing.
That's true. Since SMT5 is done, they'd be free to work on another Persona game.
It seems she is searching for a common thread to tie them all together. Some parts seem to be speculation, but she has cited a beneficiary of the majority of these incidents.
Lita, I know they're all under Atlas, but is it the same people that make Persona and SMT? And if so, are those also the same people that make the Tales games? Because I know the Tales games are also under Atlas. Because if so, then it could be another Tales game in the works. I don't know.
The corporation Okumura Foods. More prominently, its CEO, Kunikazu Okumura.
Oh, Tales is Bandai? Okay.
Okumura? I feel like I've heard that name somewhere.
Yeah, Okumura Foods.
From Big Bang Burger.
Big Bang Burger? For real?
Okay.
You know, they only got famous sometime in the past few years.
That's what I thought. I was just making sure.
They even had a branch in Hawaii.
It says here they benefited both from scandals and the resignations of their competitors' executives.
That would seem to be the case. This is too suspicious, though. Only one CEO is profiting from these seemingly accidental incidents.
It's very true.
I think it's natural to suspect he's intentionally causing them.
I mean, does that really shock you? Corporations are always doing shit like
I
that.
get that, but still.
Wait, Catherine's also part of the SMT records? I mean, I haven't played Catherine yet, but is it really?
We have even more evidence than that. Tell them, Futaba.
I already tried putting Okumura's name in the nav. He has a palace for sure.
That settles it then. He's totally our next target.
That's right. Okumura is at the top of the rankings after all.
Really? Interesting.
Hold on. That doesn't necessarily mean he's evil. If we jump into this too carelessly. Beyond that, this Phantom Thieves fad is unsettling.
Yeah, the excitement levels don't feel normal. We might want to let things calm down a bit first.
You too, On? You're just gonna go against what people want?
Huh? No, but...
For
PhD
real?
update? Interesting.
Looks like we're not gonna agree today then.
Sheesh, some team you are. What's with all the hesitation? I can't stand this.
Okay, Morgana, chill.
Even you, Ryuji. You just back down the second someone disagrees with you.
What?
I guess all you've been talking about is using the Phantom Thieves' name to pick up girls anyway.
He can't do that.
Being hyped up because of the popularity is fine. but getting conceited over it is unacceptable.
Hey, aren't you acting for your own benefit here too?
My appearance might have changed, but I'm still an admirable human. At the very least, I'm more admirable than some carnal blonde monkey.
Jesus.
You little...
Fine. I can take on some small-time target like Okumura on my own.
Small time? Alright.
Sorry, but it looks like I'll be getting the credit for solving the mental shutdown mystery.
Well, she was more useful than you, as a matter of fact.
Oof.
Hey, that's inexcusable! I'm going to show you who the useless one actually is.
All right then, bring it on!
Ryuji, stop it!
Ryuji, stop! Looks like I don't belong here after all. Well, this is goodbye.
Morgana, wait!
See you.
I bet he's back in no time.
God damn it, Ryuji!
Damn it!
I'm a human. I have to be.
Poor Morgana.
Alright. I've managed by myself before, and I can do it again now. I just need to take down Okumura before those guys do. Huh? That kitty.
I can't believe this.
Oh, shit.
The public believes in the justice of the Phantom Thieves. They have no interest in that principle.
I'm experiencing equal levels of frustration. My comments on TV turned everyone against me. Then again, I won't allow mere criticism to break my spirit so easily.
I know, Akechi.
We won't keep letting ourselves be defeated either. My suspicion after the hacker's case last month is now conviction thanks to the principal's death. The mental shutdown cases and the psychotic breakdowns are surely the Phantom Thieves' doing.
Hold on, I gotta plug in my phone because it died. There we go.
I remember the data you showed me about Okumura Foods. Is that the basis for these beliefs?
There have been frequent occurrences of mental shutdowns surrounding Okumura recently.
Oh, really?
If only there was a clear connection between him and the Phantom Thieves.
But there won't be because it's not us.
Well, it would be problematic if there wasn't one.
So, you're jumping the gun here. You really told a man you would terminate his parental authority based purely on your speculation? I'm surprised you would say such a thing to the owner of a cafe you frequent.
It's all for the sake of the case.
Sai, oh my god.
You may have the backing of the SIU's director, but you've been far too aggressive, Sai-san. You're trespassing into police territory. Don't say nobody warned you if this becomes an issue later.
My superiors told me the same thing.
Well, maybe you should listen, Sai.
We first need to know what methods the Phantom Thieves are using. The police can't make a move unless that becomes apparent, after all.
This opponent can't be caught by following the rules. What need is there to stick to formalities?
So, you wish to ignore protocol in order to reform society?
Gee, that sounds familiar.
I hope you realize that's no different than what the Phantom Thieves are doing.
Yup.
It's a shame. Especially since we both want to capture the culprit behind the psychotic breakdowns.
You're still weird, Akechi. You're still weird.
I'm really messed up.
Shall we dispose of it?
Leave it be. We do not have time to waste on a solitary feline.
I don't know if you're still here, Star, but that's what Morgana looks like in the metaverse.
possible alone? How horrible! Why, I can't see who's there. Hester.
Wait, that's the girl.
Hey, have you seen Morgana?
Nope. Am worried.
Me too. I just kinda expected he'd come home when he got hungry. Oh, maybe he went to someone else's place. Let's ask.
I doubt that. Morgana's still not back. Huh? He hasn't come home yet? The food's still in his bowl. Do you think he really just took off like that? He's a cat, so it's possible he got into an accident. Does he really seem to be the type who would go off and die on us like that, though? It's just been one day. Y'all are worrying too much. He's probably just off doing his own stuff. I mean, he used to live alone, remember? Just don't worry about it. I'm sure he'll come back if something happens.
Aren't they all being way too cold about this? Oh well. Have a good day.
There's no one like the Phantom Thieves.
I don't buy that our principal's death was as an accident. I think the Phantom Thieves killed him. You think the Phantom Thieves murdered him? Why? Think about it. Think about Kamoshida's victims. The principal's just as guilty for keeping quiet about it all. People who take advantage of others for their own personal gain need to disappear. In fact, we need a scumbag cleansing to purify the world. Yesterday, my wife threw out one of my books without asking me. The Okumura Way, and it was even signed. With his logical management skills, he revived his company that was on the verge of bankruptcy. He then started Big Bang Burger, a bold and creative venture. Okumura's words are a philosophy on life itself. How could she sell that to a secondhand shop? But in times like these, getting one's mind and switch gears is key. Wouldn't you agree, Tyrant-kun? Sup, yo. A secondhand shop is mostly meant for sales of goods and supporting charitable cases. But
do you know the answer?
What does a pawn shop offer that a secondhand shop doesn't? I actually don't know. I have no idea what a pawn shop offers that a secondhand shop doesn't. I want... All of these are weird. I don't think it's refunds, which would then leave money loans for collateral and deeds of ownership. But none of these, they all sound weird. I can't even pick one. I might just have to hit the network without, I don't know, I'm gonna have to take a... I'm gonna go with the left field and say deeds of ownership. Fuck. Money loans for collateral.
This is it.
Very good.
Correct. Thrift stores are comparatively less focused on money management, but larger businesses could donate unused stock to them and use them as a tax write-off that way. It takes incredible business acumen to figure out how to be both profitable and charitable at once. Interesting. Never would have known that. just remembered there are rumors that President Okumura may be getting into politics. It is true that the current administration is incompetent in a number of ways. I would love to have a charismatic man like him leading the country. Hey, come straight home once school's over, okay? What's wrong? We're gonna wait together in case Morgana comes home. Anyway, come straight home. I wonder what's up with Morgana, though. You should be just hurry, come back. Well, I guess my day's already spoken for then.
Intruder, after them. Where did they go? We must find them.
Another one has been located. Be on guard. There are 2 of them. Divide and pursue.
Intruders discovered. Commencing pursuit protocol.
Mona's still not home.
I'm sure he'll come back when he gets hungry.
On to our next story.
Interesting.
Late last night, multiple glass windows were found shattered at the Okumura Foods corporate headquarters.
Oh? A ding ding ding. Hey, this is that Okumura.
Other damages have also been reported, including the destruction of a statue depicting Mr. Okumura.
Oh no, not a statue.
Wonder if someone's got a grudge against that guy.
I mean, considering he's a big corporate dude, he's gotta have enemies.
However, there were no signs of a break-in. Identifying the culprit is expected to be difficult.
You think Mona charged in there by himself? Yeah. It's possible. Yeah, he may not seem like it sometimes, but he's totally a capable cat when he wants to be. Either way, let's go to Okumura's palace tomorrow. I'll contact everyone. Do I not have a choice? A ding ding ding. Morgana went to Okumura's palace. Is that true, Futaba? He did say he'd go alone. Does that mean he's in danger? The chances of that are highly likely. Yeah, we should all go in after him. The palace is most likely at their corporate headquarters. I'll look into it a little more. Alright, let's do it. We gotta look into those mental shutdown things too. I'd prefer a little more caution, but this is an emergency. Then we'll go tomorrow. Don't forget, everyone. Okay, well, I guess... Alright, my only option is... Man, even when I'm worried about Morgana, but man, even when Morgana's not here, I can't do shit. Okumura Foods, like the guy on the rankings? Apparently the windows at their office got busted. Whoa, what happened? That's scary. Was it the Phantom Thieves? No way. I wouldn't put it past them. Alright, Thursday.
I can't stop watching news about the Phantom Thieves.
So about the next target.
Hilarious.
I heard my sister's boyfriend's friend got a calling card. Why don't you put a request into the Phantom Thieves? Man, this place sucks. My boss is just the worst.
Impossible.
All he does is dump overtime on me while he dashes off right at 5. I wish the Phantom Thieves would work their magic on him. What would that be like if they changed his heart? Well, they say you become the opposite of how you normally are. So I guess he'd become more open-minded, communicate better, and start taking initiative. He'd basically be as awesome as the president from Okumura Foods. Please, Phantom Thieves, please make this happen. All these people saying, do this, do that. Phantom Thieves this, Phantom Thieves that.
Holy crap, this place is huge.
It is the headquarters of a large corporation, after all.
If anything, getting into the real building is impossible.
Oof, man.
Mona seriously went to a palace based on somewhere like this?
I mean, you did yell at him.
It's definitely on a different scale than the ones we've dealt with previously.
I searched Okumura online. He's totally up to something.
How do you know?
Don't you think he's guilty too?
We'll know soon enough.
I'm positive I'm right.
I mean, if he has a palace, he already has corrupted desires.
We're here for Mona.
I know. We gotta make sure we squeeze the juice on those mental shutdown things out of him too.
You said you found the palace keywords, right, Futaba?
The corporate HQ is outer space.
What?
Huh? The hell?
Oh, so that's why it's called Big Bang Burger. Big Bang is space lingo, you know?
Oy vey.
Not necessarily.
It's not necessary. Yeah. Nice try on.
So the concept behind the store branch name came from the CEO himself.
Outer space, How exciting.
We better be able to breathe once we get in there.
Is everyone ready? I'm activating it now.
Let's go. But guys, Akechi. Oh dear.
You're already considered threats?
President Okumura must be on guard, what with everything that's been in the news.
That bastard. He's just causing more trouble for us.
Whoa.
It's as though we're in a film. I wish I brought my sketchbook.
Damn it, Yusuke, it's not the time.
Hey.
Mona might be here somewhere, yeah? Come on, we gotta get looking for him. Alright.
Alright, let's get moving.
Let's see. Speaking of Mona, Shao just walked into my room. I do need another party member. Let's go with An.
Hey! Thanks!
Focus.
Hey.
What's this? Let's see here. Looks like a lever for the elevator to me.
All right.
And it should be working now. For real? You're amazing, Oracle. That was nothing. It's certainly reassuring having you with us. Anyway, let's try using the elevator. Lever pull.
I can feel it.
Is this door open? It is not.
I can feel it.
What's all that noise?
What is that?
Well, what is that?
Robots? There are tons of them.
They all have the Big Bang Burger logo.
I guess that's what he views the work staff as?
They're saying something. You must adhere to your shifts. If you don't like it, you can quit. However, you will not be compensated.
What are they talking about?
Oh!
They said it's being disposed of.
Yeah, right, Lita? Man.
These robots are part of Okumura's cognition, correct? That means they represent...
This is pure speculation. But this is most likely how the workers of Okumura Foods are viewed by their CEO.
Yeah. Yeah, I know, Lita.
So he thinks they're his robots?
If they're treated like this in reality as well, then the company truly is exploiting them.
See? Okumura is a piece of shit, just like I said!
Thanks, Ryuji.
Mona is our main objective here.
This is true.
He doesn't seem to be anywhere nearby. Let's search further in.
Damn it.
Well, yeah, like this... Again, I know I've only ever played... This is the only Persona game I've played, but, like... The fact, like, the stuff that the game tries to tackle story-wise and everything... I thought they did a very, very good job.
I found a chest. What do you want to do, Joker?
Break it anyway. This appears to be a hologram, but of what?
Huh?
The music's really good. Okay, so the door. The door is closed. Is there any way we can, by which to open it? Performing biometric authentication.
This is...
What does it mean by that? Authorization error. Only registered personnel may proceed past this point.
Oh, this is...
The security system might be a bit of a problem.
The hell's up with this?
Ryuji, it ain't gonna open for us.
Look at it. There's no way we can force that thing open.
We've hit a blockade quite early, but we have to control the real Okumura's cognition to pass.
Oh, that means Mona hasn't been able to proceed any further either. So if he's here in the palace, he would have to be somewhere before this door.
I guess that's technically true.
Halt, Vigilante!
Who's that?
Hello? Mysterious masked girl.
Those clothes...
Could she be? A black mask? Wait, is she the one Madarame and Kaneshiro were talking about?
So, she's the reason for all those people going brain dead? It was a girl this whole time?
Okay, let's not bring gender into this.
Are you the one who has been following us?
Say something, damn it!
Oh my god.
Enough of your misunderstandings.
Mona! You're okay!
Long time no see, Panther.
Hasn't been that long.
If you came for the treasure, you should just go home with your tail between your legs.
Actually, we were looking for you.
The treasure will be taken by me, and this beauty thief.
Beauty thief.
Beauty thief?
It's been like a few days, yo. Yeah, right?
I'll have you know she's a Persona user too. My name is Beauty Thief.
Yeah?
She really called herself that?
Any tension that was in the air has just gone out the window.
Right, Yusuke?
We will take the treasure.
Mona already said that.
You are not qualified to be phantom thieves.
Who are you to talk?
Do you even understand what it means to be a phantom thief? An admirable phantom thief is...
In the name of the moon, I will punish. Alright, we're getting to Sailor Moon now, apparently.
Yeah, tell them! You! What do you think it means? Yes, that's right. Enough with the idle chit-chat.
You started it.
It's... wow.
Mona, who the hell is she?
This is not going well.
Wait, I'll fix this. You!
Yeah? Okay, it's Yusuke.
Me?
Learn to take a hint.
Huh?
What?
And you're very vulgar and very stupid.
What?
What was it again?
You came all the way here just to say that.
You're rude.
I don't know. Kind of feels like she ain't dangerous at all.
We will take the treasure.
You already said that.
We don't have time to chat.
Morgana.
No point. It won't open.
Don't underestimate us.
Ah. Behind you.
Here they come.
Snap out of it. We need to go.
We'll meet up later at our usual spot. Let's hurry.
Why don't we just fight? Whatever. Could have used the XP.
Oh, hey.
Bet you're tired.
That was quite rough.
Poor Haru. Oy vey.
I haven't felt exhaustion like this since I first awakened to my persona.
What have you been looking at all this time?
Sorry, I just didn't want to stand around and wait. The burglary at Okumura Foods is circulating the news again.
Oh, yeah?
Ugh, damn it. Why'd they keep coming after only me?
Ryuji.
It's all because Little Miss Beauty Thief opened that door.
That door most likely had a biometric authentication lock. So how'd she get it to open?
I wonder who that girl could be.
We were told that she's a persona user, correct? Do you believe it's true?
No.
Well, she did look like one.
Did Mona betray us?
I don't think so.
Yeah.
I don't think he's betrayed us. If he had, it it'd make more sense for him to directly threaten us, such as exposing our identities.
Yeah, it doesn't make any sense.
Either way, how the hell's Morgana related to that beauty thief?
Considering her tone and physique, she looked about our age.
I feel like I've seen her somewhere.
For real? Where at?
At school, I think?
Wait, what?
I think we have seen her before, Ryuji.
But now that you mention it, I feel like I've seen her too.
Is she a student of Shujin?
Yeah.
I just feel like that's the case. She did have a mask on, after all. The registry in the student council room has photos of every student. Let's check them all tomorrow. If we can figure out the identity of the beauty thief, that may help us regain contact with Morgana.
Futaba and I should further probe into Okumura Foods then. It'd be best if we investigate how sudden mental shutdowns are connected to them.
Not a bad idea, Yusuke. Divide and conquer.
We're gonna take them down.
Damn right we will, Futaba. Damn right. Things are really starting to heat up online. People are going on and on bashing Okumura Foods. Apparently they've been secretly using low-quality ingredients brought in from overseas. Furthermore, any employees who were suspicious of Okumura were let go without reason. That, coupled with the mysterious death of a rival company's CEO. What's this all of a sudden? Things are going up in flames. I don't really get what kicked it off, though. People have been coming after us, too. They think we should just hurry up and punish him. That's irresponsible. They're just acting like spectators or something. It wasn't like this just a few days ago, though. Could there perhaps have been a whistleblower from within? Come on, we've got even more reason to take Okumura down now. Can we really accept all this information as the truth? Either way, we need to do something about Morgana. Yep. Anyways, see ya all tomorrow. But yes, I can't do anything. God fucking damn it. Okumura Foods again? Did something happen? They're getting sued, apparently. They're pretty shady. You mean how they screwed their employees for the sake of profit? If he's that corrupt, then he deserves to be targeted. This is where the Phantom Thieves should come in. Well, one thing at a time. We're almost at 83%.
Yeah!
Have you checked out the fan site? Okumura's at the top of the list. Whoa, the CEO of Big Bang Burger? Why? Apparently they're really shitty to their employees. They never pay overtime, yet work people hard enough that one actually died. I also heard that a pissed-off former employee is one who trashed their corporate entrance. There's a lot of terrible rumors about them, including that they strong-arm their competitors. Yikes. I just ate there yesterday. I never really thought about how they make so much food for so cheap. I hope nothing weird's mixed in. Would someone normally call themselves Beauty Thief? Bit Morgana made her say. It's so weird. It's still a weird thing to say, even if he told her to. Plus, they lied about her being able to use a persona, too. We don't know if that is indeed a lie, though. We didn't see her use one. No matter how you slice it, she's totally just an amateur. She was bluffing for sure. Yeah, that's gotta be it. Though that actually worries me more. We can't take her lightly. She has Morgana on her side, remember? I agree with Futaba. At the very least, they're one step ahead of us. True, an amateur would not have been able to open that gate. They've clearly figured out something we don't know. We'll need to uncover the identity of that masked girl.
Oh! Man, this girl's hot!
Damn it, Ryuji.
Ah, but she's younger than me.
Ryuji! No way! She's the same age as me? She looks like my dad's friend.
Friend.
Get back to work.
You're one to talk, Ryuji.
Why don't we take a break?
My
It's no
man.
surprise our concentration is waning. Even if it's only the female students, there are easily hundreds of them.
They're all starting to look the same to me.
Think we can really find her?
I'm sure we will.
Someone sure is confident.
Hey, someone's gotta be.
This girl!
Haru Okumura.
Okumura? Wasn't the beauty thief like this too? Especially the fluffy hair.
That's gotta be her.
It would also explain how she got past the door's biometric reader. This may be worth looking into.
I love how this is how they found out her. But why no one else has tried this to find them?
But why was she at the palace?
We could just make her spill the beans herself.
She may have already gone home for the day, so let's try tomorrow.
Like, why has no one tried to
I'm
do
gonna
this
lock
for,
up.
like... Oh, I guess no one else has seen the Phantom Thieves. I guess that's true. No one's really seen them. And anyone who does is either recruited into the Phantom Thieves or is a shadow that we change the heart of.
I'll see you all tomorrow.
This girl, it's Haru Okumura.
Come on, move.
Are you okay?
Would you happen to be interested in gardening?
Want some help?
Really? In that case, if you could help me unload this? Boys sure are strong. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
You're a second year, aren't you? That makes me just a tad older. Have we met somewhere before?
Nowhere. Haru, we have met nowhere.
Oh, I haven't introduced myself yet. I'm...
Haru Okumura, correct? The only daughter of Kunikazu Okumura, CEO of Okumura Foods. Care to explain why you were inside your father's palace?
Oh, so that's where we met. Wow, you figured it out in just a day.
Well, we're not stupid.
You looked really good in that biker gang outfit.
Let's not talk about that. So, why did you become a phantom thief?
This is where she says
My
she isn't.
father's highly regarded as a manager, but I had various doubts about him.
Making sure you're not straying,
Things
yep.
have grown quite serious lately.
Straight and to the point.
That's why I want to make amends, even though it may only be for my own satisfaction. But I wonder if this is just running from the problem.
Yeah.
Where did you meet Morgana?
It was pure coincidence. I found a lonely-looking cat in front of our office building.
And that was Morgana?
Mm-hmm. And when I followed him, I ended up in the metaverse. There's no way for me to change my father's company. But if I became a phantom thief, I thought I'd at least be able to change him.
That's a noble cause.
Isn't there any way we can work together?
I can't cooperate with people who don't know what they want to do. What you're doing is unnecessarily causing a stir among the public. Besides, the Phantom Thieves who should be helping the weak are not helping their own teammate. I just want my father to atone for his crimes.
We went there to get Morgana.
And help Mona-chan, who gave me a chance to do just that.
But aren't our objectives the same? It'd be better if we work...
No, thank you. I will do this with Mona-chan and him alone.
She hit quite a sore spot. We don't know what we want to do, huh? It seems getting her cooperation won't be possible. Let's consult with the others on our next move.
Alright.
We shouldn't ignore Morgana either.
Oh, is it? Oh.
I'm home, Father.
Drive them away. That's right. Make it a priority. I finally get a foothold into politics, and this happens. Phantom Thieves? Huh. Did the media ask you anything?
No, not at all. What's this about Phantom Thieves?
It seems I'm ranked first on the forum of these so-called Phantom Thieves.
Is it because of the news coverage?
It's because you're a
It's
dick.
jealousy of the successful.
It's not jealousy. It's because you're an ass.
Nothing but the barks of the masses who lack the resolve to sacrifice what's needed for their well-being. Both the young and the old are overjoyed with some foolish idols. This country has no future.
You have a Muppet nose, sir.
What if they do exist?
Oh my god.
What if these Phantom Thieves really can steal hearts?
Are you still having doubts about me?
No.
More importantly, I hope things are going well with that young man.
Young man?
Yes, Father.
Very well, then. He may not seem like it, but he's still the son of an influential politician. Be cordial with him.
No, I agree with you, Lita. It's like I didn't notice it until you said something, and now I can't unsee it.
He'll eventually become a necessary connection for this company. Or rather, for me.
I understand. I will do the best I can.
Good. That's how a daughter of Okumura should be.
Oh god, fucking shut up. Hey, this guy is a fuck. This is all the Okumura Food CEO's fault, right? Why are the Phantom Thieves letting him go? Why bother with rankings? Hurry up and take him out. I'm disappointed. What kind of heroes are they? Just get the move on and send a calling card already. They don't know how this shit works. We have a system. Hey, I found some weird comments on Mishima Kun's website. They were thanking us for resolving requests that we didn't actually complete. It's probably just a prank. But those requests are indeed resolved. Someone must be going into Mementos other than us. I think it's Morgana. Agreed. He's probably taking the beauty thief with him too. We should look into this. I was thinking of persuading Okumura-san at school, but she's been avoiding me. How are we gonna look into these then? We'll stake out mementos. Like a detective. I'm not sure how I feel about you saying that. I mean, we're the Phantom Thieves. The method is indeed a classic one, but it is a safe bet. I think it's better than just looking for them randomly. I'm gonna have all sorts of snacks. No teachers to stop me on this field trip. Well, why don't we get this over with? Let's do it tomorrow. Let me guess. Still can't do shit. Awesome. I love wasted time.
I can't believe it.
Isn't it a little strange that Okumura is the top vote on the fan site? I mean, there are tons of other companies that do the same thing. Maybe they're singling him out for all the praise he gets. Besides, there are a bunch of strange rumors starting to surface about his company. Oh, you mean like all that stuff happening with to his competitors? Don't tell me you buy that occult BS. I'm sure it's a coincidence.
Hi, everyone.
Hi, how's everyone doing? Worn out from your trip? Come on, you're young. Hawaii doesn't even count as going to a foreign country. It's full of Japanese tourists. I bet you were able to speak Japanese wherever you went, weren't you? The shopkeepers will use Japanese to pressure you into buying things as if their life depended on it. I'm used to it, though, so I actually haggle with them in English. Mr. Tyrant, show me how much you know your English.
Let's hear it.
What's one of the supposed origins for the phrase "cat got your tongue"? I think it's because wild cats don't wild cats who don't meow, because they don't normally meow. It's something that domesticated cats do generally. That I do know. At least I'm pretty sure I know. Pretty sure it's not cats eating human tongues, and I'm almost positive it's not a breed of cats with no tongue. Pretty sure it's wild cats who don't meow. Almost positive. Let's hit the network and find out. Really? I swear it's a thing, though. They don't normally meow if they're like a wild cat. I swear that's a thing. All right.
This is it.
Good.
I can't wait to read this. In ancient Egypt, it said that the tongues of liars and blasphemers were cut out and fed to... Whoa. It's also possible it came from the pirates Cat O' Nine-Tails, leaving a prisoner too stung to talk. There are actually a lot of other expressions involving cats. Interesting. I thought I knew that, but I guess I didn't. Huh. A cat has 9 lives, for instance. That relates to how cats seem capable of surviving all kinds of dangers, even ones you'd expect to kill them. Brr, brr. Man, it's crazy how many people want us to change the heart of the Okumura Food CEO. I mean, duh. He was doing tons of shady shit. Sounds like everyone's expecting us to actually take him down. Come on, we gotta do this. Game? Hell yeah. That aside, does everyone remember the plan for today? Yeah, we're going to Mementos. Yes. Hold the stake out on Mementos. You think they're gonna show? Well, we'll just have to wait until they do. For real? For real. Can't we go back until, we can't go back until we make up with Morgana. I'm sure they'll come. I hope you're right.
You're going to apologize when Mona comes, all right?
I know already. And why are you just saying that to me?
Because you're the one that got singled out and exploded on him.
We need to be wary of the beauty thief, too.
So we're doing a stakeout here.
We'd better be ready for the long haul.
I brought burgers.
Ain't he gonna show up today? I mean, what time is it now?
Hold that thought.
You guys are seriously slacking off way too much.
Do you have business with us?
We are here waiting for you.
Aren't you fulfilling the requests on the Phantom Aficionado website? Even leaving comments? It'd be best if you don't accept them so recklessly.
The police will track you down in no time. If that were to happen, we'd be caught up in it as well.
That's not what I intended. But that would be my fault.
That's true, Haru.
I'm actually not that great with machines. I'm truly sorry.
Why are you apologizing?
They're telling us for our sake. We should be thanking them.
Won't you please put what happened behind us?
So I'm the one you're here for?
Yes! Morgana.
You guys need me after all? Is that it?
Really?
Ryuji, don't start.
Ryuji! We're sorry too, Morgana. We weren't taking your feelings into consideration at all.
Lady on.
Everyone, shouldn't you be using code names?
Ryuji didn't really mean what he said, you know? He wants to apologize.
Well, it's like, it was my bad too.
Come on, Ryuji, be the bigger man.
I mean, I don't mind if you're not human or if
Oh
you're useless.
My God, Ryuji.
What a douche.
I know.
On setup was completely ruined.
Oh, is that right? So I am just some useless cat to you guys.
No to Ryuji, not to us.
You're so full of yourselves, but do you have the skills to back that up? Try and catch me then. Get in, beauty thief.
Oh, man.
If you can't do this, don't count on me ever coming back.
There they go.
Did he even think about how long he made us wait? Fine, we'll do this.
Ryuji.
Jeez, this isn't what we came here to do.
God damn it, Ryuji.
All right.
Look, there he is. We need to go after him and talk things out, talk things through.
Piece of cake.
I won't let myself get caught by someone like you.
I'm okay.
I'm sure give up easy. There are dead ends all over the floor. We can do this if we manage to corner him in one.
Focus.
You're trapped now. How naive. You really think you've captured me? Shit, look out. Jeez, what would we have done if he had ran us over?
Hey.
Stop complaining and let's get after him again. Yeah, right? Someone called Josie, of course.
Okay.
Wonderful. We have reached him. Mona, will you listen? Shut up. I've got nothing to talk about with you guys. Not again. There will be no end at this rate.
Huh?
Oh, that didn't sound good. It came from over there. Let's take a look.
I have something.
That idiot crashed.
Hey!
Yup, Mona, are You okay? Oh god. Mona?
You gotta hear us out, Morgana!
There's nothing I have to talk to you about. Come on, there's no need to keep being so stubborn. I can't just give in like this. I have my pride to protect. What's that over there?
Huh?
God fucking damn it.
Shoot.
Why would you guys fall for like the oldest trick in the book?
It seems we've fallen for the oldest trick in the book.
Thank you, Yusuke.
Those two.
I'm glad we were all on the same page.
It'll never end at this rate. What do we do now?
Look, a distraction. What?
I don't hear the sound of his engine at all. Could they have left mementos?
Our lack of vehicle puts us at a severe disadvantage. We should probably just head
Pop
home
his
for today.
tires. Were you busting his kneecaps?
Damn it! Freaking Morgana!
God damn.
Serves them right. Are you sure that was what you wanted? Of course it was.
You made me look everywhere for you.
Well-dressed man.
What were you doing somewhere without any reception? Out late with guys, that's it, isn't it?
What? Protein lovers. Yeah. It's the gym. So is this the guy, the politician's
I
son?
would never do such a thing.
Come on, let me have some fun too, will ya? Can't you do that for me?
Let her go.
Haru! You little... Let go of Haru! Ah!
What the? Goddamn cat!
Ooh.
Mona-chan! Damn it. I am useless. Someone... Anyone... Is anybody out there?
Will you shut up, you stupid cat?
Hey, don't you talk to Morgana like that.
Damn that Morgana! He is so getting it the next time we run into him.
Was that Mona's voice?
Hey, over there! That doesn't seem right to me.
Please! Let go! Okumura-san! Mona!
The hell are you doing to our friend? Sorry about the disturbance. It's just a lover's quarrel with my fiancée.
What? But she's clearly fighting you.
How dare you make a fool of me? I'll be telling your father about this too.
My father will hear about this.
I won't forget your faces.
Are you okay? I'm fine, but Mona-chan... This is nothing. Was that person really your fiancé? Whoa, so you're engaged then?
That didn't seem like an ordinary fight, though. Shouldn't you talk to your parents about it?
I'm sure her father is the one who fucking arranged it.
I think it'd be useless. I'll just be told to beg for his forgiveness, even if it means groveling on the ground.
What the fuck?
It seems she has her reasons.
I'll, apologize about what happened earlier. So, would you let Haru rest for a while?
Of course. We'll take her to your place, yeah?
Thanks.
The fuck?
I'm sorry. I fell asleep. Did you get enough rest? Mona-chan?
Oh, man.
Anyway, it's just as I told you a moment ago. I can't have you guys risk your lives anymore for someone useless like me.
Morgana, don't be ridiculous. You're my best healer.
To be frank, there's no assurance that I'll turn back into a human either. This can't be called a fair deal. That's why I think we should split up.
Who said we're acting as phantom thieves for your sake? I'm doing it to expand my own horizons.
No need to tiptoe around the situation. We're splitting up.
Like hell we are.
You should stop lying. Do you remember what you said to me when I found you collapsed in the metaverse? That you're a phantom thief. That you're going to get stronger and have the others acknowledge you. You love being here, don't you?
Of course not.
I was lying to myself too. But when I formed a contract with my persona, I understood it all.
Yeah, kitty.
Doing this because my father is doing something horrible was nothing but a superficial reason. The truth is, I
don't want to get married, right?
Not that fuckwad.
I thought that since an adult with responsibilities made the decision, it couldn't be wrong.
That's never true, Haru. It's not. I shouldn't say it's never. It's not always true.
I was such a fool, tied down by vague notions, and stayed quiet as my marriage partner was chosen. But I won't tolerate this anymore.
Good for you.
I can't stand that creep! That's how I truly feel.
Why are you looking at me all of a sudden?
Mona-chan, why is it that you always talked about becoming human again?
That's... At first, I only thought of this team as a temporary dwelling until I regained my memories. But I wasn't making any progress on finding out what I am or why I was born.
Oh, Morgana.
Morgana.
I wanted a reason of my own. A reason to stay with the Phantom Thieves. I don't have anyone I want to save or get revenge on. Someone like me has no reason to stay here.
Morgana, of course you're welcome to
That's
stay.
right. To me, this team is...
Come on, say it. You can do it.
It's the only place I can belong. I want to stay here forever.
There you go.
That was refreshingly honest.
You should have just said so from the start, jeez.
If you stick with me, there's no telling what kind of trouble will come up.
You kidding me? Well, our lives are trouble.
You better be sure about this.
It's a little late for all that, don't you think?
Yeah, right.
Of course we want to stay with you too.
So... Well... I'm sorry I worried you guys. This is where I belong. My mind's all set. I'll make sure to work hard to pay my dues. It's too late to cancel our deal, got it?
I expect great things. Let's do it together.
We're reforming our give and take deal.
Nice. Magician's now at 8. Endure. A chance to withstand an otherwise fatal attack with 1 HP remaining. Hell yeah.
Alright.
Well, in the end, wouldn't you say that your encounter with us was destiny?
Ay, ay, ay.
That's right. Encounter.
With Futaba, Joker, boss in the store. God damn it.
Hmm?
Oh crap, the last train's coming up!
I must go as well.
Let's continue this another time.
Yeah.
Stay at our place. I'll arrange it.
There you go, Futaba.
See you all tomorrow!
I'm gonna sleep. I'm exhausted.
Yeah, you would be.
Man, this place is as drab as always.
Yeah, well, we missed you too, Morgana.
Let's do it.
Alright, but I'm definitely thinking I'm gonna... It's only fucker, yeah, right? I think I'm gonna be ending for tonight. There's a lot of story. No fighting happened this stream, but I mean, we got a lot of story done, which is good. We met, a possible new Persona user and teammate, Haru. So that's good. We'll have to see how she is and what her persona is and whatnot, what she does. But yeah. I hope everyone had fun. Yeah, I know, Lita. I appreciate you not spoiling anything. But hope everyone had fun. I should be streaming again tomorrow, but I don't have anything really planned for tomorrow. It's more of what's just kind of happening. Like either if people are around to do, if we have people around to do 7 Days to Die. If no one's around, I might pick up some other random game and just kind of throw it on there. It's it's a free day I kind of have scheduled. Fridays. So until then, hope you're having a good day, night, wherever it is it may be for you at the time. And I hope I see you all again next time, and I hope you all had fun. Take care.